Okay. So let's drop this down a little bit. Show off our beat to hell freaking setup here. Missing burners and whatnot. Been in this house for over freaking 6 years. There is no such thing as a vegetarian style of meat. There is just vegetables that you shape like meat because you're envious of the carnivorous. Ha 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 ha. Diabolical. Okay. Ooga booga! We are hopping on early so that we can knock everything out. I am going to get the food started, then we're going to go and do our first set. I have some soreness in my pectoral muscle right now. That crept up while I was playing the first little round of Batman this morning. I don't know if I pulled a muscle or what, but hopefully it does not turn into something more serious. Alright. By the way, it has been a minute since I've done this. So bear with me. Oh, honey. This is just an accident waiting to happen. Yes. Duchess, don't even think about chewing on that. Stuffed bell peppers, that sounds tasty. What we're having is leftover ham turned into taquitos. Duchess, get out from underfoot! Oh my god, that is my biggest fucking pet peeve. You have to freaking wash this. Duchess, get out of here. You are not needed. Go. Go on. Shoot. Go. Child, you are testing me. I'm about ready to lock you in that kennel. Daggum dogs. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to cut that meat right there into thin strips. This is not vegetarian in the slightest. We eat meat in this household. We eat most kinds of meat. Duchess, don't even think about it. Get out of here. She smells the food and she's just like, but I want it. That's pretty much ready. No! Fucking hell. Little extra seasoning there. Luckily, this is going to be twice cooked. Get out of here, Duchess! Go! Duchess. You're going to get locked in your kennel, child. You're not going to like it. She thinks she's going to get scraps. That's not going to happen. Alright. Oof. At least this part of the pork was good and tough. Are you dumb? Get out of here. Oliver, you... Oh, my God. That's it. You, honey, either you're going to keep them out of the kitchen or I'm locking them both in the kennels.
Oliver, out.
There we go.
Good boy.
Now this should help us. God, first the meat doesn't want to stay on the cutting board. Alright.
Nope. Nope. That's just out. Go.
What? Hey, Acid.
Duchess.
Ooh. Ooh, she realized. She's just like, but I want to be in there. And I'm like, the hell you do? No, do we don't need to spray the foil, do we? Like I said, guys, it has been a minute since I've made these.
Well, not you either.
I'm going to rewash my hands just in case. Or rinse them off, rather.
You can get work at this house, right?
Yes, but they might still be on the cover.
That's fine.
Everybody's here. We're like one giant family. And that's the way, we like it.
Oliver, no. You stay, baby.
Okay, I think this should be enough meat right there.
Yeah. How many are you making?
As many will fit on the sheet.
Duchess, back it up.
Or I guess as much meat as we have. Because, actually, I do think we used some seasoning the last time.
Last time we seasoned the ham, but I don't have the stuff to season the ham like we did last. You know what'd be really good?
What?
The hot honey barbecue. It's never been opened.
Do we just sprinkle it on there?
Yeah, why not?
And then you remember how to wrap these, right?
We need to do pork steaks again.
Pork steaks?
On the grill with that seasoning.
That should do it. Go like,
Nope.
Nope?
The wrong way.
This way?
Yeah.
And then this way?
That's for making burritos.
So, it'll hold together better. We go like this. And we go like...
Okay, stop.
What?
You want to do like burritos?
Yeah. Unless you just want to have... Oh my god, look at how thick that is.
That's what she said.
Jesus Christ. I think we're going to have to do at least one end like burrito simply because of the way it's looking.
Well, for a burrito, you overfilled it. Type of thing.
You want more? Oh my god, honey! Alright. So you fold both ends and then roll it in?
You want it like a burrito. I didn't do it quite right, but I got close.
Oh.
What?
We also need to get some egg out.
Okay.
Do we have eggs?
Yes.
Where?
In there. I'll grab it.
It's supposed to be me doing this. What? What veggies you have with it?
Whatever the ham.
Don't
makes.
forget to use salsa.
I don't know about that.
I don't know about that.
My stomach would be like, fuck no. Oliver, back
what
up.
we'll do is we'll do some with salsa. No, do we have an open can of the salsa?
No. We used it all with
You think that's
nachos. What are you doing?
Don't you need to do it like that and then?
Yeah.
Okay, but we need the cheese.
I was asking.
The cheese.
Okay. Too bad wheat isn't considered a vegetable. It's a seasoning, or it's a plant.
It's a green. All right, we're gonna do the first 2 or 3 normal, and then we'll do spicy. So
Really?
we go over like this.
Those are my toes.
How did I put too much in here? How? This is some bullshit.
Finally cooking this, Trevor.
And it comes over like this.
And you tuck it in.
Like that.
Sure.
Look how small that is. That's bugging you, isn't it?
I'm not even supposed to be in here.
Well, I'm sorry, Sniffles, but I needed your help.
I'm fine if I don't stand up and move around.
That's debatable.
Excuse me. Do you want me to make fried chicken tomorrow?
No.
You know what else might be good on that?
What?
Corn.
Do we have corn?
I don't know. No, I don't have COVID. I got the flu.
She's got the flu, which is like 10 times worse than COVID. See, we've had COVID up in this house.
Yeah, the COVID only lasts a couple days. Huh, I guess I thought we did have some, but I got pickles.
I've come for your pickle. Yeah, I love that meme.
Pineapple.
No. The Frugal Gourmet Tour. That's right.
I haven't had kiwis in a long time. I wonder.
What?
I don't remember if I liked them or not.
I think that's as much as we're going to be able to put in there.
Are you going to start with salsa now?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I did get the flu shot. When was that? That was in November?
Yeah, so...
Yeah, and the day after I got the flu shot, I got really sick that week.
That should do it.
Oh, we need to mark which one's which. I know exactly how we're going to mark it. Prickle Rook. I've only ever had the green ones, and like I said, it's been forever.
You don't think these are going to stick too much, do you?
I hope not.
Get your nose away from my hand. Both of you, out of here. Fucking, what do you think you're doing? Oliver, go. Duchess, get the fuck out. Both of you.
Yeah, that wasn't fun. We had a bazaar
Go on.
that next day, and I helped Mom set up, and I threw up. They made it to the bathroom first.
Oliver, get out.
Aww, but I'm always with Mom.
I don't care. I do not care. Ask me how much I care. Because the answer is I don't. Get the fuck out of here.
Depends on the
Get
vaccine.
in your kennel. Get in your kennel.
I got the first COVID shot, but
Next
that was
time I have
it.
to tell you
Don't
to
plan
get
on
out of
getting
there, I'm
more.
locking your kennel.
Yeah, I get my flu shot. If not, my kidney doctor would tell me I'm going to die if I ever got the flu.
Oh, God. She still got the flu.
I'll use you. Where's the brush?
Don't you.
Ooh.
Ooh, 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 dog, you are pissing me off. This one's going to be very, very, very fatty.
That'd be like me.
Did I?
I don't know if that seasoning really matters with the salsa, honey.
I don't know either. My asshole's on fire. I have to invoke the smoke. Are you serious?
Totally what? And a little much water.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell is this too much stuff from the inside? What the fuck?
Oh my gosh. Oh
No!
then do it.
No! How is it? I don't understand how it's too much.
Not. Gotta literally tuck it in there.
Is that how we're gonna figure out which
That's the
one's
only
which?
way I could think of. Did you preheat the oven?
No. What are we?
I just did
350?
350, yeah.
For a second, like my brain malfunctioned and I saw. So we're gonna cut up a little bit more. We're gonna make one more so that we each have 3.
Oh god. That's gonna be so much food.
Well,
I've only eaten half of my Subway sandwich today.
we need to eat all of this pork before it goes bad.
True.
Ooh, this is my favorite part of the pork.
What?
I call it the dark meat. It's got a kind of a chewier texture to it. That's more or less the lighter meat. And I'm not talking fat. I know what pork fat looks like, okay? That should do it. One more. What?
Nothing.
Get the fuck out of the kitchen! Go on.
He's like, I want
Oliver, no! Oliver? Kennel.
Aww.
He's not gonna get locked in there, okay? He's just gonna go in there.
He's like, hi, daddy.
Fuck off, dog.
I know, daddy's unfair, isn't he?
Little bastards. Unless you're gonna fucking help with the cooking, dogs.
He'll help by tasting.
Get out of my...
Oh my god, honey. You're gonna cry.
So, take it and force that shit under. And then we gotta baste it, right?
Yep, I already mixed. Oliver.
Oh shit.
Do you say this? That is the opposite of this way, baby.
Get the fuck out of here!
Any extra ham? Did you drop any?
Oliver?
Wow, bud. I think dogs can have raw eggs.
Did you mix this with water?
Yes.
No, you don't do that.
Okay, then pour it out and make a new one.
Why would you mix it with water?
That's how I would have thought.
Okay. They are all basted. Oliver, get out. Go on. Go on. She is wrong. I've only basted with egg. No water. No agua. Move. Alright. Could you stop? Alright.
It's Gio!
Holy shit! shit, where have you been?
We missed you yesterday.
How did my headset get knocked off?
I thought you did that on purpose.
No. For those that don't know, I got my my headset to cast to YouTube for a little bit of gaming. That was fun.
Right, Brad?
Oh.
Hoping when we move out and move back in, we'll have it a little more non-maze like.
Yeah, we'll see. This freaking pet area, I've literally cleaned it 2 or 3 times and it always winds up the exact same way.
We missed you, Brad.
Okay, here we go.
Nobody's doing it.
Now stretch because it's also push-up time. Maybe after push-up time, we'll take care of some of the tarantulas.
How about heating up a rat?
Possibly. Wolf, go on. See, he listens. Other dogs, forget about it.
Well, we're not. Discord link. We're nicer to our dogs than Mike is to his.
Which actually might make for a good reason why his dog doesn't listen very well. Or no, his dog listens better and our dogs don't listen very well. No, Oliver. Here we go again.
Especially with doggies. What? He just wants attention.
I don't give you give him attention then.
He doesn't want it from me.
Why does he want it from me? I'm an asshole.
You're his favorite asshole.
I don't understand this dog. Yeah, well, everything's kind of a clutterfuck again, which, I mean, I have one more day to go and clean up the house. I went and cleaned up the closet a little bit, and then I had put stuff back in the closet that I took out of the closet, so it looks like I didn't clean up the closet. There was a bag of clothes inside the closet that I haven't seen, I think, since I've moved in here. I am not going to give him loves and attention until I'm damn ready for it. Gosh darn it.
It's a lot easier to do it standing up in here. Then get down on my hands and knees. Jacob, in the back, found another job. Go ahead and open that door.
What are they doing?
There on the door itself, starting by the bottom. You're gonna see there's
Tonight we gotta, after we feed him, we gotta pour water in the little guy's cage and clean out what little bit of mold might be growing in bells.
They're getting a bear trap ready.
Oh my god, there's still so much candy in there.
It's more than just mine.
Oh, I've been treating it like it's just yours.
Because the stuff that Amanda gave us is in there. I did eat all the Reese's.
How could you, honey?
It was delicious.
Suspiciously pernicious.
what we're doing in
Oh, right, I need to take the socks off.
Oliver's like, pet me, daddy, pet me.
The answer is no, I'm not going to.
You see the title says pet care.
It is pet care. I am caring for my pets, okay? Jesus.
Oliver disagrees. He's
Oliver.
like, daddy.
Oliver. Okay. Critter, you gotta let me get down on the ground. No, you're not gonna worm your way in here. He gets petting first, and then you get petting. Are you happy now? I know he is, because this is what he wanted. Yeah. I really don't want your chocolate starfish in my face, dog. Could you, like, come over here? Thank you. Shit.
What?
He had his asshole, like, up in my face. Yes.
in the middle of Sleeping Child Road.
Oh, yes. There you go. Ta-da. You sound like a little piggly wiggly. You know it's the right spot because his back legs buckles a little bit. What do you want? Huh? You smell suspiciously like chemicals. What have you been getting into, child? And you better not have eaten whatever it was. Come here. You smell suspiciously like fresh leather from a freaking hat company. Why? Maybe it's from the hoof that she's been chewing on.
There's a very good chance.
Hmm?
Because she has been chewing on the hoofs a lot.
Ah! I have a sneaky suspicion that the oven has reached its critical temperature of 350 degrees. Critter's so small down there.
That's your only warning. Okay, now calm down. No, I understand now. That's okay. You no, I didn't cast out. My daughter had cast.
More animal abuse on the live stream. Trevor, shut the fuck up. You can stop being like that. Well, you know what you can stop doing? You can stop talking for 5 minutes. Oh, wait, that was 10 minutes. My bad. Oh, he likes it when I treat him dirty.
Can I talk to you for a minute? I'm not asking. Over here. Over here.
How long should I put him in there for?
Hey, sit down. Sit down.
What do you think? 20, 25 minutes to check on him?
Sure.
Okay, you want to go to jail today. Alright? I'm busy dealing with your dad real quick. This isn't a very big deal. We'll make it a big deal, okay? Oh, stop. Stop. No, okay. You're not gonna have the situation. If I'm gonna have to worry.
All right, kids, come on, get up. Get up.
Then the driver's gonna take me to write your dad a ticket. That's not a big deal. It's like a parking ticket, okay? So that's kind of the implications of this whole deal. It's not gonna be a huge big deal. Okay?
Oh no, you shouldn't have retracted that. It's the truth. No, not monkey time. It's exercise time, and we're gonna see how well I do considering the little bit of muscle pain I had in my pectoral muscle earlier. So away we go. Okay, I know I smell crap. Trevor is here. I like it. Trevor's just pissy because he goes and he puts a target on his back for the band hammer. Every freaking time.
You hear that in the woods? It's not a good sign.
Alright, here we go.
You know it's a big bear. When you put it in there,
House is a little bit more cluttered because we had to take the old TV down. It's right here. We're going to be cleaning out the back of the car, the back of the truck. Are we doing that tomorrow?
I know.
Okay, well, I would expect that to be like something that you knew more about because we have to go to your mom's house to do it.
Yeah, me and Mom were planning on doing it sometime this week.
Okay.
That's actually Gavin. Notice there's no barb on it. So we actually jab him slide the feed. That one moved real quick on it. We got it all in, all the rug went in. There's an enjoy the rest of the wild. Once the bear is down, the nostril falls in and puts the ear tag on the bear to feed right in. So you see this guy, he returns and calls him more trouble. So then there's ear tag. Just like that. If you notice, your head up a little bit, this will be great. By the time we get on, I think this bear is going to
Whew.
right there. He will figure it out, which is exactly what you want. Yeah. Lifted his head up just a little bit when I gave him the Travis Logan or Johnson is off to release the bears.
Did you set a timer?
I did.
Okay.
Arriving on location, there seems to be a small obstacle, but it's no problem.
All right. 30. Hell no. Can you send the TV to me by bird? No. What are you cooking? We are cooking some ham. Guess you call them burritos now?
Ham and cheese.
Ham and cheese. Mine have a little bit of salsa. Nice. Chitin monk? Never heard of a chitin. Whew. Yes, water. Water's over here. Doc, I'm on the nitrous. Oh, geez. Water.
Water tastes salty. Not water. Gatorade tastes salty.
I was about to worry a lot about you and your taste buds, honey. That would explain your taste in me.
At
Ha!
least one party.
Dum, dum. She said water tastes salty. That is the whitest comment I've ever heard coming from somebody. It's like saying salt tastes spicy. Oh, Atlanta. Yeah, I know. That's why I said water. Because there was a moment where he goes, Gatorade. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, today is in fact feeding day for these animals. So, we gotta find out where our tongs are. Because they're always missing. Always, all the time. Disappearing. Okay. Let's see if I can get real clever with this. Needs to be a little bit higher. Needs to be down a little bit like that. Hey, Ram workout! You might not be hungry. Well, we will leave that in his cage until tomorrow. He is an adult male, which means that his hunger drive, his food drive, is not as not as strong as it used to be. That's a proper word for it. All right. It's like, how dare you try to feed me now? I did not say that I was hungry. Jesus. So rude, human. Just assume that I'm going to eat. My God. This right here is one of our Brazilian blue violet males. How I need to get to Canada. Are you going to be there long term or short term? Ha 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 ha! Woo-hoo! He ate. Look at that. Yeah, it was. Is he gonna do a little booty dance? Oh, you're talking about eating? You know, he dragged that son of a bitch down into the fucking cage, down into the dirt, and then took off like he didn't eat it at all. He just left it down under the soil. I was so mad. It's about time, Gio. Now, this is an adult Brazilian blue tarantula. He does have his... what is that? His tibial hooks, which means he's no longer going to be molting. He's going to be looking for a female. He does get hungry about once every 2 weeks, which makes for a really good feeding video. He just strikes it and takes it. Oh, okay, Gio. It was bound to happen considering, you've been up pretty much, 100 hours? Buddy. Look at that. You got to see a little bit of the webbing, too. Is he going to really try to make an escape while eating? Sir? They actually just dip their face hole, which is down on the bottom of the carapace, into the water. It is the craziest thing. I call it snorkeling because I've literally seen the entire top half of the tarantula under the water line with just the book lungs sticking out of the water that are on the abdomen. I really do need to show a diagram of the underside of a tarantula so you guys can get a better idea what I'm talking about. You need into your kennel, baby girl. Get in there. Oop! He's out of the picture. Do you own a huntsman? Oh, not yet. maybe someday. Right now, we are topped off with the amount of animals that we can actually take care of. Not legally, because you could just keep stocking up on certain species. But in order to make sure that you're taking proper care of a lot of these animals, you need to cut yourself off from purchasing more. Shows the underside. Be like, yep, that's the spooter. However, tarantulas, unlike true spiders, have a set of book lungs, which is why they get to a larger size, is because they take in more oxygen than your typical true spider species. He's doing the booty wiggle. Primarily my wife, although I did have I believe it was like a fire leg tarantula when I was younger. He molted out into a young male and passed away of old age. And I didn't get another tarantula since because I didn't like the idea of losing him within 2 to 3 years. Look at that. When your tarantulas... Yeah, originally I did freak out a little bit when one of our first tarantulas molted. Oliver, you think you're cute, don't you? I mean, you're not wrong, but this attitude is far from cute. When's the last time it got taken out?
I did it while you were dealing with the cleaning.
Oh, so it's been like 2 hours, 3 hours.
How much time is left on the food?
Not enough. All right.
I would wait to take them out slack of that.
It's probably about 10 minutes.
Oh. Well, 10 minutes, 20.
All right. Hopefully we're not overcooking them.
Well, go check on them.
I would, but I'm freaking dealing with this. Alright, hold on. No, I had a rubber band around here that was very, very helpful. I don't know where that went off to. Where did my time go? Where could it be? You got a problem, honey. I don't know where the tie went off to for this bag. Okay, it's got to be like in this vicinity. Oh my god, it was on top of the freaking critter keeper. You're monkey cute. This guy can't stand still. Me watching tarantula mukbang. I didn't even know what the hell that was until you guys described it to me. I was an innocent content creator until I met you guys and you told me all about mukbang, and then I researched it. Now I'm not so innocent no more. You knuckleheads. All right, let me check the time. Oh no, there's 4 minutes.
How long do you set it for?
20?
Okay. I'm just curious.
You know what's crazy?
What?
There's no browning on them yet.
Then I still probably add a couple. 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes?
4 or 5.
You've been 200 Ed? It's for the fence post to fence post, right? And it's the borrow fence, right? For the highway, right? So you're shooting from the highway.
Alright. I guess let's go take the shit stick out.
So I'm just trying to figure it out.
Oliver, come here. And then after I take the dogs out, Time to take food out. And then I'll go and do another round of push-ups. Not yet. No monkey. Oh, he's so cute, though. I should just give you my phone and let them have their monkey time with you at the helm. He's actually on the couch right next to his mommy. So, are you just going to stand here looking like a cute little puppy dog, or are you actually going to go poo? Oh, it is definitely not the best weather right now. No, she said no. I found a condom packet in my grandma's laundry. Oh, your grandma's a freak. Your grandma is cray-cray. Also, you might want to look into her caretaker because, you know, elder abuse, maybe? Granny dropping it. That music approach is good, Gio. No, there is a spider monkey, but the monkey in question's named Monkey, and he is in fact a kitty cat. So, yeah, puppy. By the way, I had like 90% charge on the phone, so we have got all the time. All the time. And I got to sleep in today. Oh my God, that was crazy. I slept until like 11:30 yesterday. Today I slept in until like 9, 10. Oh, so good. It was the best sleep in Gotham. Lilith versus Monkey Gladiator style. No. Oliver, finish going pate. You know what? That's about as close to being a gladiator as I ever came playing that Batman game earlier. I'm thinking about, if I can, getting a... Oh, he's pooping. Getting another YouTube account going just for gaming so that I keep the two separate. However, I don't know how one would do that and switch it between my main account on YouTube and my other account on YouTube. But if you go and check out my other YouTube live, I played that Batman game and I took a beating as Batman. Twice I got my ass handed to me. I have it on difficult. They kicked the shit out of me. Make a new email. Didn't stand a chance. Yeah, no, it looked pretty brutal, dude. Come on, Oliver. Come on, Oliver. Well, Duchess, that's what you get for sitting right inside the door. Come here. Oh shit, there goes the sheriff. That's crazy. Well, she's peeing now, but she will be pooping soon. Up, and she pooping. Jesus, everybody's in a hurry. Come on, Duchess. Come on. No, come on. Girl, come on. Nope. Duchess, you went pee, you went poop. We're going inside. It is rainy out here. And there are dog prints in the carpet.
Smell the salsa.
You smell the salsa? Excellent. It's going to be fantastic. How much time we have left? Do we have enough time for push-ups? Probably not, but we have enough time to feed the tarantula a cricket. Knock out this last tarantula we have for the first 3. And then we'll do another set after we eat. No, before we eat. Because we gotta let it cool, right? So we'll probably knock out either 21 or 20 push-ups. This is our other Brazilian blue violet male.
While you're in there, you want to keep
No. Because I'm going to do my push-ups soon, and if I feed them now, they're going to get my way.
the more or you can feed them out.
So classifies it. So you basically what you did is you created kind of like a vicious, not quite Wolverine, but Wolverine adjacent creature that stands at the appropriate height to be the original Logan. Is that what I'm getting at here? Comic book accurate Logan.
Being on public land, which is the highway, which is a violation. Well, he should have just said he was here. But he's lying. Because he thinks if he's on the highway, he's fine.
Come on, kid.
Well, I mean, I went up there and found your wad in the creek up there. They didn't fly from here up there. So if you're driving down the road,
Jesus.
and then you turn around and come back to park down here. I don't know.
Are you gonna actually eat it, my guy?
The whole thing? Well, actually, no.
And now he's in the water. He's sleeping. He's like, bro, just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Oh, it's almost time for me to take that food out. Oh shit, I forgot to go fill up that water. The cage is pretty humid. Spider is sleepy. Probably gearing up to make another sperm web. Critter looks like he could be a school lunch lady for real. Thank you. I needed that motivation to chase my dreams, actually. There's nothing quite like putting slop on a fucking tray for fucking people's crotch goblins. Seriously. Brr. I could never play a monk. I'd get it killed too quickly. Gosh darn it. I mean, they're a little bit golden. Honey, do you want to give me a second opinion over here?
They're starting.
How long do you want me to put them on for?
5 more minutes to take them either way.
You're not just doing regular egg with a dust.
Oh, shush. Quit being a butthead.
It's a 40 miles from where it calls Montana. It's been a 3-year undercover.
All right.
That's what here, began with field game warden, in this case, Brian Goley, that works in the
5 minutes should be enough time to do some push-ups with these paw print covered rugs.
So first of all,
I really do need to get out in the yard tomorrow and clean up that mess.
I moved to the Cascade Road District in 2003. And the names that we're talking about
What is on the floor?
are names
Dog
that
prints.
belong to,
Dog prints.
either back then
Because it is rainy and mucky outside. Luckily, it dries up and vacuums up pretty easy.
end of a 3-year nature
Yeah, well, that is what we're dealing with.
investigations focus on
Even if I were to have it cleaned, it would still show up because we take the dogs out.
that has multiple jurisdictions.
No, Oliver, go on.
Felony
Go
violations,
on. I only have 5 minutes to do this. Get.
nexus to
Go on. Go to your mom.
as, fishing out,
Go say hi to your mom. Go on, Oliver.
we're always,
Go on.
are also involved with hunting and hunting violations.
We have learned in the process is that these people poaching for a personal profit are willing to do anything. They steal wildlife from, public or private land. It doesn't matter if the season is open or closed. It doesn't matter if it's daylight or at night. In fact, most of the activity is at night.
And throughout my career in the Cascade Warden District, I have had opportunities.
He's gonna come and try to bug me.
Violations with some of these suspects. And I have received information that, that there was illegal activity in 2008. I did receive a confidential information that one of the suspects is operating illegally as a fishing outfit on a Missouri River.
And for that matter, it doesn't matter if it's Glacier or Yellowstone National Park. They're stealing for profit, and they're willing to do whatever it takes.
And I realized that the information I had, that it would be a great opportunity for a criminal investigation section of Fifth Law Report to be involved. It's an undercover operation rather than an overt operation. And overt techniques, sometimes just, patrol techniques just don't work on certain people. You might catch them with one violation. In fact, you know that there's multiple violations going on. Two arrests
Oh.
and search warrants have been issued. It's
What do you think?
the
What do you think?
Region 4 boards are having a briefing to discuss their plan of action.
Ooh.
It's been a 3-year undercover investigation with several violations taking place. Region
Yeah,
4
I know what you want right there.
to arrest the suspects in this case. We're planning for the takedown for tomorrow. And we've got 2 arrest warrants, both felony arrest warrants. We also have plans to serve 3 separate search warrants.
You're leaning up against me, trying to prevent me from getting up.
Search warrants as simultaneous
Oh.
as possible. That we can, along with that, we've got 8 subjects that we need to interview, and an additional 7 subjects that are persons of interest. If they're around, we're going to need to do interviews with those people. Who's at the house again? You and who?
So, that puts us at 45. Whew.
Today's meeting started out with pulling everybody in the region and a couple of people from other regions, both region 3.
TV, don't shh.
We start with the briefing.
He'll be tomorrow.
Yeah, well, at least tomorrow is our actual rest day, which is what today would have been had I done these.
Are you sure you should start tomorrow that makes Monday the rest day since that takes it is?
You're making the steaks though, right?
Yep.
Are you gonna follow my recipe of your mama slaps back?
I don't know.
So, in the case of the high-risk warrant, who's going to be the cover officers, who's going to clear the house and make sure that there's no other people in the house. So we split up by the teams, within each team,
Oh.
we split up
Oh.
by duties, and make plans
work proceeding tomorrow. With plans in place, the moment of truth has arrived. Wardens have split into 3 teams and are staged in 3 different locations, close to each of the individuals' homes, where the searches will be executed.
By the end, we've had violations of outfitting without licenses, multiple violations of hunting with artificial light, spotlighting, several illegal deer, several illegal elk, sale of illegally killed game, sale of Bitcoin sheep, also multiple cases of trespassing, shooting from the road, other minor violations. The whole takedown is in 2 separate counties.
So the first set was 23. The second set was 22. I mean, that is some good shit right there. What?
Are you gonna give some monkey time before you gotta move them?
Oh, I guess. Who wants monkey time? Gio was waiting there the whole time.
So I ended up with 2 felony arrest warrants.
Alright. The kitty. There's the kitty. Now, if I do this right, we won't have to move him. We don't kick the cat off the couch. The cat doesn't really go after our food. The puppies, on the other hand, they make it their mission in life. Yeah. Handles, how's it going? Oh, Handles, I'm sorry. But hey, that just means you gotta show off your parents. You gotta be careful doing that, though. There are some terrible people online. He is so chill. He's so comfy. Yeah. Oh, baby kitty. There's Wolfie. And there's our big-ass television. Good Lord.
You all good? No guns or anything like that? There's wire. What's that? There's wire. Okay. Put your hand behind your back.
Man, that sucks. Gotta have your parents in the video with you, I guess.
Or lie about your age. Make a new profile.
This is also true. Takes the opportunity to steal the cat's food. Yeah, it's not like he needs it. Look at this tum-tum. Look at this tum-tum. Hims is a big boy. Let's see, while I was cleaning out the closet, I found this one right here, a beanbag chair. I found him a duffel bag that I stuffed other bags in to make a comfortable area. And I found him... I'm hearing shit. It almost sounded like the oven went off again. And I found him a giant foot pillow. And I stacked those all on top of each other for his food area. So he's going to have a nice comfortable spot away from the dogs. Yeah. Cat definitely loves love. Are they serving an arrest warrant?
Sort of, yeah. Like they're more like a
search warrant.
Thank you.
To make the arrest on the suspect. Team 2 wardens, Quinn Kuka and Brian Goley, reacted to respond to Site 3.
This is my first takedown. Pretty excited about it.
What is this you're watching? Is it
It's called Yellowstone Wardens.
Yellowstone Wardens?
I discovered there was a new season.
Is that an area you'd want to live in? It's not an area I'd want to live in. I don't like the idea of sitting on a caldera, thank you very much.
You talking about Doug's girlfriend?
Doug? Oh God, I'm about to get an earful.
You've never seen the TV show Doug?
His girlfriend's name was Patty Mayo.
Patty Mayonnaise.
Oh my God.
Execute that search warrant.
Who is Doug? That's kind of where I was, except I knew who Doug was. I just didn't know who his girlfriend was.
We all go home and
But Doug is a cartoon character from back on Nickelodeon.
you don't sleep the night before. And it's just, yeah, it's a deal, but it has to happen.
We were in Wilson Park County when we made the stop, so we won't do a courtesy rating, take them right to the.
Who is his girlfriend? Patty Mayo. Well, Patty Mayonnaise.
At the site of search number 3.
Yeah. That's the girlfriend's name. Patty Mayonnaise.
Well, look up Patty Mayo on YouTube.
I don't want to.
About the alleged
Oh God.
The legislature in Montana
Does it feel like he's got a lump right here, honey?
big sticks in dealing with these types of crimes. Montana is one of the few states that's put people in prison for this type of activity. Some of the
She don't wanna.
They are all wildlife felonies. Some of the fines can reach up as high as $50,000.
Team 2 arrives at the residence of suspect number 2, where they will execute the search warrant and interview them.
Yeah. Take a baby kitty.
Cursory search for officer safety. We've got the 2 occupants of the house and down.
Yep. He's being a good kitty. We still have 72% up on here.
Cursory search.
Oh, your phone?
Yeah.
That's a shocker.
Well, I went and charged it while I was working in the bedroom. You gonna go and get food soon?
Okay, yeah. I do have an issue though.
What?
I should have had to get extra thing sour cream.
Population, they're the people.
Should have put sour cream in yours then.
No, I like to dip it.
Time and effort on trying to stop them, trying to take them down. We take it seriously enough.
Didn't we buy a thing of sour cream?
Yeah, but I also needed to make the dip for tomorrow.
Oh.
That just is pouting in the kettle.
It's cold night tonight. What kind of food are you getting? We have ham and cheese taquito burritos. They were initially supposed to start out as taquitos. But then I made an interest in, or showed an interest in wrapping them like burritos, in which case my wife kicked me off of 2 of them to show me how to wrap them properly as burritos. So we will see how this goes. My burritos have the super hot salsa in them. But before I get my burritos out, I want to go and get a wrap warming up for the ball pythons. We're probably going to start off with Belle. And then we're going to move to Mochi. And then we're going to move to Little Guy. And hopefully Belle's hungry. My food is always spicy. That's the way I like it. That way I know I've got no intestinal parasites left. They've all been cooked thoroughly. We take no chances with such things in this household. Alright. What? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, folks. Wolf, move. See? That's why you don't get in the way. Alright, move. Oliver, go on. Where's the metal bowl with the handle? Oh, I thought that was much too big to be that. I'm always wrong around here. Right.
I'm gonna have to eat these with a fucking knife, I think.
What? Weak sauce. Did they come off easy?
Yeah, to peel, but yeah, pretty easily.
Oh, thank you. Ah, there they are.
Monkey, get out of mommy's spot.
Wardens to help with the takedown. It's a serve to the arrest warrants and 3 points on the takedown. And we'll be spinning out from there with more interviews, the information that we've collected. marks of the latest canoe names. I have no doubt whatsoever about the violations going on the road and moving forward. So it is the worst of the worst. It's a commercial violation. It's cultures at the worst. One of the main subjects hasn't bought hunting licenses in nearly his lifetime. So the people that aren't contributing to the conservation, they're folks. So one arrest warrant that we had left the house, over stuff along the road, and arrested. His wife was with him. And so one of our wardens is going to give the wife a ride back to the jail. We do have some questions we need to talk to her about. And we're going to get her at the jail. She's not under arrest, but she's voluntarily. And we're going to interview her. And the rest of her proceeding to the house.
Game warden has just executed searches on 3 separate residents and had arrested a prime suspect in a 3-year undercover investigation of a large-scale commercial clothing operation.
They took us across the state to several other areas. You mentioned that they were out all night long and actually a 27 hours straight. Hands with these particular individuals. And in that amount of time and over 3 years in this investigation, we're able to piece together that they've taken numerous animals from the landscape.
One suspect is in jail being questioned by Warden. In an interview with his residence, the second suspect was just confessed to being involved in shooting over 100 deer, several elk over the past 3 years.
They're poachers.
We just finished interview. You're rolling on a couple of violations.
The hell?
Brought him out. We had to frisk him, make sure he had nothing.
Yeah, these do not want to come off.
Cascade County's got us transported back to Great Falls.
Inside the residence, we caught some meat, illegal meat from elk and deer, and some deer at race from both Lake Taylor and the and some hunting equipment plus that lake and some rifles that we believe are used in fishing at Fishwater and Park violations. Originally, we had
On the fuck down. On it, calm down. That is enough.
Duchess.
Yeah, something tells me that I'm gonna have to eat this one with a knife. Started tearing apart on the bottom. Well, Wolf, what does it look like I'm doing?
Walking.
Come on, Wolf!
The seized evidence was loaded in one vehicle.
Your like perception of the area around you is terrible, dude. Like your immediate awareness needs worked on.
It's usually an Oliver problem.
how many deer they killed.
Get down. Monkey can stay because Monkey doesn't try to steal my food.
Oh, it doesn't provide me
All right, let's see
I
here.
wonder if it's from all the liquid from the salsa.
Always spicy. Yum.
Planning and effective teamwork have
20 minutes. A lot of protein, though. Yeah, that's right. Your toilet must be suffering. Actually, it's flushing better now than it has in the past.
Helps if you actually flush it.
I think what's been happening is the acidity has eaten everything in its path.
Montana and in many of the western states.
Now it only takes one flush for most of them, rather than flush the plunger, a flush the plunger. Ooh, nice and crispy.
These coaching rings and get more detail.
What's wrong?
Aha!
Still hot?
Uh-huh.
Well, this is where we're just gonna sit and talk and blow on the food. which actually smells kind of like a ham and cheese hot pocket. It's really good. Waiting, I'm back. That is because it's liquid. It's not quite that bad. It's also not super solid either, but you know what? That's probably more than what you guys want to know about.
That's who all we're eating.
Montana. A small outdoorsman's Eden with ice-covered peaks and unspoiled wilderness. Patrolling and protecting these natural resources is a first-class band of peace officers.
Oh, yeah.
Wardens, dedicated to the preservation of the last best place.
The sweetness that's on the ham, mixed with the sweetness that's in the sprinkles, mixed with the heat. Oh, yeah.
It's called buck fever. For a split moment while they're doing that, they don't think of anything else except what they're doing, and that's how bad things go down.
Oh.
That's a little ball, they're done.
No, that's not good. You look at me?
That's the weirdest thing.
Generally speaking, no, because a lot of movies have protections on them. And if YouTube finds out that you're trying to watch a movie, they'll shut it down. Oh. I might regret it more since there is like no milk in the fridge anymore.
She's like a tiny bit off, I think.
She watched hunters harass a herd of elk to move them off private property.
Are you serious?
How's it going today? Good. You guys see a maroon SUV much like yours with a game cart? Or did you have a game cart? Okay. So did you guys shoot some elk? Yeah. Okay. And I'm assuming you didn't hit one since you don't have it with you.
I won't get it now. Trying to get him turned around.
Trying to what now?
Get him to turn around.
So you were shooting at them on the private?
Yeah.
Okay. And you know you can't do that?
No.
You also know you can't shoot from the road?
If I would have been hunting, I would have hit one.
Listen to me. You can't shoot at elk on private property. That's hunting.
Okay.
Okay. And you also know you can't shoot from the road, correct? You're hunting.
Way to narc on yourself there, buddy. You guys hear that? He was just like, yeah, I was trying to get him to turn around, but you were shooting on a private property. Yeah, I was.
Well, that's the reason I'm up here is I'm getting calls.
Am I getting
that's
too
why I
loud?
gotta respond.
No, he asked me to turn it up.
Okay. So the shooting from the road isn't the issue then, because you have, where's your sticker?
Right here.
What about your,
So it's in my box right back here.
okay, that's where they need to be, okay?
I would put them off.
I'm gonna try to sort through this and give those back. Yeah, I don't need those. You don't need that one anymore. Okay, I believe you.
I was just trying to get them turned around, see if they turn around.
Okay.
I didn't think it mattered if you shot on private land.
Yep, that's,
Not trespassing on that land, but
once your bullet goes across there, you are. Yep. You can't, I mean, if they're standing out here and this is private, that's hunting without landowner permission because part of the game is the shooting part of it. You see what I'm saying? It's not necessarily trespass because you didn't enter personally on there. But the 87 code, hunting without landowner permission, you did violate. See what I'm saying?
In Montana, illegally shooting an elk on private property carries a stiff fine.
Well, I don't know what I think here. I think, is he fibbing me? Is he just trying to turn? Doesn't really matter.
No, because he's still breaking the law. So no matter what, he's still getting hit with something.
I just might give him a warning and tell him if I get a complaint from the landowner, then he's screwed. So, okay. This is a written warning.
okay.
If the landowner calls, I'm not gonna go stir up trouble.
Okay.
But if he calls me and says he saw a maroon vehicle out there shooting an elk, I have no choice but to write you a ticket. You see? But for right now, this is what I'm getting.
Okay.
Deal?
No problem.
Okay, so in other words, you don't shoot it elk unless we're aiming to kill it. Okay?
That is beautiful country,
I
though.
appreciate it, guys.
Very flat in some areas, but beautiful country. We ought to take, if we ever make it big, this is like a recurring statement. If we ever make it big and start making decent money on YouTube, cross-country road trip.
In problem areas, wardens deploy a valuable tool to deter illegal activity.
From Oregon to Florida.
No, that's not good. I'll make sure everything works. Beautiful.
Oh, they're setting up a decoy. Oh, it's remote control.
You look at me?
So they're using a standard remote for like a RC car to make it turn its head, give it more of a realistic look. They're probably going to set it somewhere where it's illegal for hunters to go and try to bag some game. And they're going to bust some mother...
Their own ranks and deter unethical hunting. Warden Joe Campick deploys the decoy in a restricted area where a string of violators has already been reported.
Let's do it.
50 cal from a far ridge.
We're setting up the decoy.
Where's my pink mist?
This road is heavily traveled.
I'm going to go get a second one of these.
Normally there's lots of vehicles coming up and down, but they can't hunt here. There's elk all over the place. Normally, I get a lot of calls, a lot of complaints, and there are a few people.
No, that is a good question.
In this area. And,
I would be so mad if that were the case, because you're flat everywhere else but on the road.
Just to the forest, and that's it. You can't get off on either side. People are pushing their luck. So we set the bait. We're not forcing them to do it.
From this in the morning to this.
We're not out there telling them to shoot it. If they decide to shoot it, then they're breaking
We'll
the law.
find it.
And we catch it. Cut.
As fall succumbs to winter, Montana's weather can be
What?
harsh and
Do this. That
unforgiving.
way.
Local wildlife is
Skips the
accustomed to
steaks.
these seasonal patterns.
Ooh, basically
by Mother Nature.
oh yeah, but
Region 4, Warden Quinn Kuka responds to an unsettling.
shit, what is that called? Philly cheesesteak.
That's sad. Oh, is it Tipmont call that there were 2 deer on the Smith River? And this is where we found them?
Oh, looks like they got. Does that look like they got killed?
Right up here?
Right back there, right on that corner, just let it down. It looks, I don't know if it was hurt, but it looks like it was hurt.
Okay. I'll go check on it. Thanks.
No, it's gonna stay there now
I wouldn't know
for the
if
rest
she's
of the
sick
live.
or stuck in the ice. Oh god, she looks sick. Aww. Aww. I bet she's stuck. How am I supposed to help her? Does her back legs look like they're
With a
in
rope.
ice? I can put my waders on, but yeah, I mean, I'd have to walk down there, across over there, hope it's shallow enough to walk up on her, but she looks dead. I just want to see if she moves.
No,
That's so sad.
I'm still gonna be doing push-ups tonight. It's staying on my head.
Water or get a drink. It just slipped with my legs in there. Maybe got stuck. Let's go get her binoculars and see.
Why don't you just get one of the local rednecks to go down there and poke it with a stick? I'm just saying.
This isn't Florida, honey.
No, it's Yellowstone. They're sometimes worse.
In Montana's Region 2, State Game Warden
No.
Joe Campick has set up an elk decoy near a public road. Reports of illegal hunting are commonplace in this area, and simulated wildlife is proven to be an effective deterrent. Just after sunrise, wardens spot a truck. The truck slows for the decoy.
Oh,
Campick tries tries to get a clear view in case someone shoots.
I thought the hunter just came out of the bushes.
Driver thinks twice and rightly moves on.
Oh, man. My mom once said to me, "You will miss these moments when they become memories." She was right, and I found out the bad way. Yeah, that's definitely going to happen.
I can't see antlers. That is so funny.
Deer move in to check out the decoy. That's when wardens hear vehicles approaching.
Oh, no. Oh, shit. I don't know if we're going to get away with this, but I just want to share this. Ah! Get him! Oh, shit.
Coming!
I'm on my way! What is it? Gotta admit, that fucking voice was spot on.
Step away from your four-wheeler, please.
Oh shit, what was that?
Not real. This is a real problem you have up here.
Alright.
Shooting off of this road. So you were the shooter? You were the
Oh, yeah, beautiful.
Okay. And I see
Yeah, sure. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna get a little bit more food.
Yeah.
Then after I'm done with the eating, we're gonna go to the
It's good up there, right?
Shut up, Wolf.
The shooter's hunting license is valid, but that
Like how
doesn't
he's,
mean
like,
she's
like,
off the
turned
road.
away when I did that.
She's racked up a slew of
Duchess,
violations, including shooting from the road, hunting on private property,
Alright, so the one
and possessing an unregistered all-terrain vehicle.
Hon,
I'm saying, I don't think it.
you can't have them.
Oh,
I said it didn't even turn its head, and I was right on it, so that just really, I'm sorry. No, I really do apologize. I feel like I really should have. I got real right at the point.
Here's your elk license back. I'm not gonna take that from you. 3 things that we figured out here was wrong. Your ATV needs to be figured out before you get it on the road. That's the least of my concerns. The biggest part of my biggest concern here is hunting on private property without landowner permission.
School buses in America are.
Posted down there and everything else. That being said, I'm not gonna crucify you on the shooting from the road, but don't do that anymore.
apparently I woke Mike
And
up.
get the
Barely got
taken
any
care
sleep
of.
last night
And this is just, I'm not gonna go with the
with my cleaning.
criminal trespass. This is just hunting without landowner permission. Okay? So, yeah.
It's gonna take me a minute.
That's all.
Why does it
So,
sound
like I
like
said,
to be right?
you didn't have an elk tag.
Because I don't trust the dogs.
Well, go get
Keep the dogs away from my food, then, please.
Thanks, guys. Not the end of the world.
God, just quit giving me the puppy dog eyes.
That's why people are crippling elk, because they're shooting at them at 700 yards. That's seeing 6 stuff there. I don't even know if they shoot that far. 700 yards? Wow.
We actually live down the road from our local bus barn.
Elk have that effect.
Oliver loves to chase them.
It's called buck fever. For a split moment while they're doing that, nothing, they don't think of anything else except for what they're doing, and that's how bad things go down. So, with this decoy, and I'm doing these decoys like this, if you can make a few people start to think about it and just pause for a moment, you might save an animal from getting crippled, you might save somebody from doing something stupid, you might save somebody from getting hurt. So that's the whole point of it, really, is to make people think. And even the people that didn't shoot at it, they're gonna go, hey, there's a decoy up there, so be careful. Don't do something stupid.
We are gonna do some push-ups while we wait. Because I think he's trying to shit
With a
brick.
late fall freeze wreaking havoc,
Move, Wolf.
Warden Quinn Kuka has discovered a distressed juvenile deer on dangerously thin ice. Venturing onto the ice alone is ill-advised.
Really?
Luckily, a passing herd volunteers to assist.
Ah, called it. School buses are yellow.
What does that look like it? Oh, poor little thing. I can put
Yes, buses are really yellow. They also come in a variety of sizes. If you're on the short bus, you're in for a world of
So she
mockery.
didn't move her head again? Yeah, even if we get her, we're gonna. Are you stuck? Is she frozen?
If nothing else, she'll jump back in the water.
She might be stuck her chest.
With thin ice and river current below, the rescuers can't risk getting any closer.
Oh, she might get there. There you go. Something ain't right. I wonder if... Watch this.
The deer struggles in deep water. Warden Kuka moves to try and push the buck toward shore. They're running out of time.
I'm already at 75.
Be careful. Oh, be careful. Oh my god.
See out of the bathroom yet? Well, so we're already at 75. All right, Durs. Yeah, that's because at 9 years old, people don't have their mental faculties to understand exactly what's going on. That's why they don't allow them to date. That's why statutory rape is a thing here in the United States. Is you've got to be able to comprehend what a relationship entails and exactly what you are doing in said relationship. That's why you are not supposed to be 18 years old dating a 6-year-old. It's wildly important.
You might just be scared.
Yeah.
Hypothermia restricts blood to non-essential muscles. Now that the animal is out of the water, the two attempt to warm it up.
Prison buses are usually white or gray, yes.
When you get a bite out of me. Oh man, that makes it us pretty crazy. Well, thanks. I wasn't done.
I would have at least tried to warm the critter up before I left.
That's what they were doing.
Oh, okay. Deer is so confused. Like, man, what are you doing?
Just frozen.
All right, Ram, you go knock him out.
Holy smokes.
And no dating people that are wildly and inappropriately too young for you, okay? Now you understand why.
Cold evening. He's trying.
Oh,
He's on all fours.
Yep.
I didn't think he'd go through.
Bags of trash in the bin?
No, I'm about to.
Okay. You don't have to. I was just making sure that way I don't grab that one and take it out there and it's
There-
already full.
There are 2 others on the back porch.
Okay.
All right.
And what's that black one out there?
I have no idea.
I don't know.
If it wasn't frozen, we might have been able to help it a little bit better. I like trading her. She was really cool.
All right.
I love fighting her.
When the snow begins to melt in the high country, the bull elk shed their mighty antlers. People converge on the Sun River Game Range in hopes of finding their possession. Warden Dave Holland works the Augusta Warden District and has seen it all at the game range. The countdown to noon has begun, and these eager shed antler hunters are ready to go.
We're already at 73.
So basically, there it is. That was what everybody's waiting for. Our game range is open. We had a kid get bucked off right out the bat going through the gate, but it looked like he didn't get hurt.
Next up, the annual boat float, which takes place in mid-July on the Yellowstone River in Region 5. In the shadows of the crazy mountains, the Yellowstone River becomes a rainbow of color during the annual boat float weekend.
There's a box
Launching jet
in
boats,
the carport.
boats are prepared for.
I think I'm gonna use that for something. Just trying to level with you guys just in case you guys are thinking about using it too.
Which box?
It's a fairly big one. It's like right next to the stairs there.
As far as I know.
It's not so much running the river, which can be difficult too, but stopping along shore, that's typically when we suck up gravel.
You want to get such things as like DVDs and shit.
The day's been filled with excitement.
Box stuff early.
Just
Everything that we don't use, box stuff early.
They're done. That's an aluminum.
So there's a box. Letting you know too.
Yeah.
Box out in the carport. Fairly big one, just right there.
I know which one you're talking about. We're going to keep that.
Well, I was gonna say I'm going to use that.
Okay.
Okay, I didn't know if you had any plans.
We got plenty of stuff to use.
Okay.
And we're keeping our hands on a lot of the other boxes.
And you guys hear anything about like bins going on sale at Walmart or anything?
Even if they're not, if we have enough money to get them without it going on sale,
Costco has a good deal.
we need to go and get some then.
luckily, no one was injured.
Oh God, we're back. All right. The dog didn't get a hold of this, did it?
Down the First Rapids, but those boats get so full of water and unstable. A boat like that has zero.
Pretty sure they have old school bilge pumps that you can use to keep pumping the water out.
Of a boat like that.
Yeah, they're small.
Let's not forget about Mike Cranes at the Tongue River Reservoir in Region 7 near Decker, Montana.
So you have the option of contesting violation before if you want.
Oh,
Okay.
I love the flavor of this. There's something about the hot sauce mixed with everything else. It tastes like the spicy version of a ham and cheese hot pocket. It's so good.
Brandon? Thank you. Yep. Yep. Good night, sir. Brandon, sir? You?
Are you live right now?
Yeah,
Jesus.
I had to start the live while the food was cooking. Fed, or at least put food into 2 tarantula cages.
Oh, you're nice fucking troll, man.
Really?
Like something just like tore through you. You're obviously a fucking dog.
You know what's happened?
Probably Oliver. Of course, Wolf
That
did.
does not feel good when you sit on it.
Freaking! She left a tennis ball in the bed while I was cleaning, and I went to go and lay back on the bed, and it hit me right in the pressure point, right in the sweet spot in the back. And I was just like,
And one never knows exactly.
I'm so excited. We would be eating together. Yay, guys.
This morning was Dodgers! Dodgers! Dodgers!
Because she's being a cunt. What kind of pizza is that if it's not?
It's gluten free.
What kind of crust?
Gluten free crust.
Just like they're using a different kind of dough.
It's already pre-slapped.
Thought maybe it was what is that, cauliflower?
Knocking on the door this morning.
No, that was probably just stuff in the closet falling around. Trust me, I was not very happy with it either. But you more so than me, because you were still trying to fucking sleep. Yeah, I kept my brother awake cleaning.
Thanks, guys. Before these hunters came down, I wasn't sure, they were trying to do this on purpose. It was an accident. Several of them were here. It's fairly obvious that they were confused on what the regulations were and where they were. They said they placed a phone call in and they thought they had it figured out and explained to them, but it wasn't right. And whether they just didn't understand or they weren't told right, I don't know. But let them keep.
I miss burritos.
Oh no, I just feel bad.
I think everybody.
It's okay.
They get to keep their elk.
I want you to feel bad. I mean, if you get enough corn tortillas, you can make a burrito, but normally I don't find the big corn tortillas.
I've never seen them big.
Right?
Yes, Gio.
That is a terrible name. Don't give him that name. Come on, man. They're calling you emo.
Emo?
Emo. He's like, why? Oh.
Back this way, and now he's working his way all the way around to where the motorhome is. Not motorhome.
Fucking game warden shows up with a double barrel shotgun. It doesn't get more redneck than that. This guy is about 2 pumps worth of problem. Wait a minute, so the buck went over there and just died after being shot? He sounds emo and really sad. Well, now I'm bummed out for 2 reasons, you motherfucker. Micah, are you sad?
We're not getting into that.
Oh, fuck.
They drag the deer out, the goalie checks the tag quick, and moves on. Very much.
Well, of course he's sad. He woke him up yelling at Duchess.
Hopefully tomorrow's not going to be as bad. Because I don't have as much shit that's going to clickety clink in there. As a matter of fact, all the stuff that is heavy got moved out of there. And by the way, the majority of the heavy stuff that was in that closet was clothes. Which makes no sense because it literally sounded like I was fist fighting a homeless person up in that bitch.
Safe chase station, we don't want anybody to get hurt. We don't want to be responsible for an accident.
Tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. Are you seriously? I even started singing it like that. Shame on all of us. Can I see the plate? Never again. Look at that. That is good shit right there. Good some.
That's the picture on the door.
Warden Sergeant Dan Curtin explains why he has pulled this U-Haul over. Even though it's just a picture, it's difficult for our spotter to determine whether the door was open or not. Well, that was an interesting one.
Yeah. You missed it. Did I tell you what happened yesterday with the patrol car? Was that yesterday?
I think so.
I was sitting out there walking the dog, right? All of a sudden I see about a bunch of lights coming down the road. And it's coming up at me, and you can see that it's a patrol car, but he's got floodlights on the very top rack by the lights that he has, the light bar. And he's got both sides of his car have floodlights on the mirrors. And he was driving by, and as he gets close, I was like, "You look very bright tonight, officer." And he pulls over and he goes, "What?" And I was like, "You're looking really bright tonight." And he goes, "Oh, well, thank you. I haven't heard that a lot." And then he drives away and he turns off the lights. And I was just like, oh, he just realized.
So, okay, I had an awkward situation with the sheriff's vehicle.
Oh, God.
It's a truck, not one I normally see, but anyway, it was parked across a street that I had to go down. And so I'm just kind of sitting there on Pittsburgh with my indicator on, like looking at him. And then I think it dawned on him what was going on, and he reversed his vehicle really slowly. Exactly like he was still taking up like 3/4 of the road, but like he gave me just enough to squeeze by. I don't know what he was doing.
And then 3 tires, try to keep them cold. Right. And we listened to him rip those off last night. Those are stacks off the hill. And nice try, kid. I tried to get a big dump truck tied on that, but didn't quite work, did it?
What happened?
No.
Animal.
Oh, shit. An animal did that?
You wrecked your cool. You wrecked your chest freezer.
Fucking bear. I guarantee you it's a fucking brown bear.
Trap is loaded, and Warden Johnson is off.
Yep.
Some 60 miles away.
Peeled the top of that freaking chest freezer open like it was a fucking tin can.
And you had truck tires on top of it.
Alright, Gritter, your voice
I
is.
don't know what Yeti does with its coolers, but I've literally, I don't know if you saw the same video, but there's this dude who had his truck get stuck, and he had to leave it there in the middle of the freaking fire. And he came back to his truck. Obviously, the truck's all fucked up. And the outside of the cooler looks pretty fucked up too, but when he opened it up, the motherfucking thing, it still had freaking ice in it. Drinks. Like, how insane is that?
You get what you pay for.
The bear immediately makes his way up the hill and out of sight.
It was a black bear?
And yet another attempt to winch the truck out fails. Warden Johnson then flags down a passing vehicle and asks if they'll give field producer Steve Puppy a ride to town to get a tow truck.
I love this show. At least they're being honest.
God, that has to be so awkward.
Hey, I'm with law enforcement. Can you help me out of the pickle that I put myself in?
Watch the tow truck get stuck.
Fuck, great. The good news is with a lot of tow trucks, they'll go and they'll do what they're doing here, which is they'll stay on the dry land, and then they'll just bring the winch out.
That vehicle right there, that law enforcement vehicle, doesn't have a winch on it.
I think what they need to do is dip their toe into the drone technology a little bit more, so that they can at least see what parts of the road they don't want to drive on before they get there.
Well, fuck, just have a vehicle that just flies in the air. You can just drop it off.
You know, there was a dude that made it. It resembled the. It's not a glider, but the device that Green Goblin flew on, but he made it with drone technology.
Like a hoverboard style?
Yeah, and he's just flying around on it, first of all.
Do you know how hard it is to stabilize that thing? Like, you see, I saw the same video. He was having difficulty stabilizing that thing. You can go up and down, but when he tries to go forward or back, it's like you have to be really still.
Eventually, it'll become like second nature. Oh. Oh.
I thought if you were live streaming something like that, you can be doing videos.
Well,
TV, but
we'll figure out.
okay.
Yeah, it depends on the program.
The first shot is fired and Warden is on the run for his rig. Then a second shot is fired.
Oh my god, dude. Alright. We're gonna go and start the snake feeding.
Cranes makes a positive ID on the vehicle in case the suspect decides to run. Got a shooter down here. I heard one shot.
Jesus Christ, what kind of truck does he have so I can buy it? I'm pretty sure he was off-roading there for a second and the top of the truck was just staying steady. Like, if I tried that in my vehicle, it'd be like the scene off of Ace Ventura: Pet Detective.
Makes it to the county road. Luckily, the suspect is
Remember, I think that's like it just driving down the highway.
Oh. Shooting from a county road.
Also possibly private property.
Morning, guys. How's it going? Good. Good. My name's Matt. Game Warden. Got any guns in your immediate reach right now? Yeah. Okay. All right. Like I said, Game Warden. That's how you take a shot at that antelope up there. Yeah. Okay. Who do you have permission? Fish wildlife inside. Which BMA were you on? Do you have permission for? For goes to death. Okay. All right. So if you just want to step out for me, please. Creams.
Do you like to ride on motorcycle? My wife would never let me. She
You
would.
can ride on one. That'll take you.
You want me to ride, bitch?
That's be off the road.
Don't look at me like that. I don't know what made me more uncomfortable. The fact that she'd be fine with me riding bitch, or the fact that when I said that, she was just like, yeah, and.
Public road. I need to be off that for obvious safety reasons.
All right, we do need to get back to doing the animals,
We're
though.
gonna do now. Miranda warning.
And I need to go use the bathroom.
Advise of your rights here before we visit. The right to remain silent. Warden Hagedorn reads the suspect his rights.
Wait a minute, I thought that he had the proper paperwork.
But he was still on the road.
Oh shit!
And he was on private property.
Well, I thought that's what he meant by the paperwork. I have permission to be here by the.
Yeah, but he was wrong about where they were.
Oh. I'm intruding on some Americans' dinner. Technically speaking, I did invite everybody on YouTube by being on YouTube. It's kind of like not expecting, not there being expected privacy when you're standing in a public space. That's a law here in Oregon, in the United States, really, that you don't expect privacy from somebody. You know, if you are visible from, let's say, the sidewalk, any video that's taken from you from the sidewalk here in the United States is legal.
Yeah, but I still believe that you can have your image blurred.
Yeah, well, it's crazy work. Acid, have a wonderful day. Is Acid here still? I don't know. I haven't heard from her in quite some time. All right. So, we have got to get up.
It's like that whole thing with drones.
Wolf move.
Technically, people can fly their drones right over your house. They can hover their drones right over your house. And you can't do anything because you don't own the air.
Touch it.
Over your house.
Move. All right.
Mind placing that forward?
All right. Do.
Cool. Thank you.
All it takes is a button.
Well, I would try to touch your phone, but considering how messy that pizza was, You wouldn't want that.
All right.
That fridge is gonna be fun cleaning, like thoroughly cleaning, you know?
I don't want to think about that.
Curly.
Can I get to
No.
Why are my toes cramping?
Wolf, you are in the fucking way, dog. Now you got to come this way, Micah.
Yeah, I'm just
That's
trying
just
to talk myself into doing shit. I'm just sitting on my ass.
This house is active. It is. We are gonna try to wake Belle up for a little bit of feeding. I don't know if she wants to eat. Baby girl. Wakey, wakey.
Getting his side of the story on the trespassing issue. And on the other hand, it's obvious he shot from a public road.
Don't just move. Oh my god, dog.
I guess they do the voice over later on, so that's really crap out of them. Go push! Seriously.
Girl. Wake up.
Don't want my fat ass showing up on YouTube.
I understand that one.
Oh, God. You guys cannot understand how much I really do appreciate the fact you got me this chair.
Are you hungry?
I'm glad you're happy with it.
I don't even think she's hungry, guys. All right, so what we're gonna do, it's all right. Yeah, snakes can go months between eating. She's probably stressed because of all the freaking walking that's going around right now. What we're gonna do is we're gonna try to feed Mochi. Mochi is typically a hearty eater.
Tomorrow. Grab some boxes.
Come on.
It'd be nice to just get to a point where all we have is the big stuff. Take it out there. Dump it somewhere. I want to.
Oh!
I don't know how Chris feels about this because we're working on the floor. It might actually compromise the structure of the house with some more weight up floors. But we can like put all of our small shit, like all the boxes, if you would, up in the rooms or up in my room.
I was also thinking, because I don't know if they'll need to get in our room,
Mm-hmm.
because it's already got the wood floor and everything. We could put our mattress up and also use that for storage.
We'll ask him.
It really depends on how the floor is actually situated under there. They might have beams that go all the way across the house.
Look at that. Passed down. And rats and a cat and a dog. My German. I've got a pug who plays guitar. A year ago, Aw. Alright. Now. Oh! Belle, now you're showing interest in food. What?
Would you mind closing that?
Dude, you're not on there.
You move around so often. I just don't
It's
want my
literally
fat
focused on the snake that's eating. Yes, because I'm not doing fucking push-ups against him.
ass. You can do push-ups on that side.
You are an asshole, sir.
Officers are responsible for making sure everyone is who they say they are, including children. In the radio text,
No, who plays the guitar? That my brother practiced playing the guitar.
Freaking 90% of that box is empty.
Oh, that's right. I gotta go fill up the water container.
Why?
U.S. citizen returning home to Texas.
Wait a minute. What are we talking about here?
No, I'm looking at this. I'm like, 90%.
No, that is a waste.
Right?
That is a fucking waste. Like, we know from past experiences that they can make itty bitty boxes. Why?
I don't know, man. Like, it seems like they would even be able to, like, when it gets sent to them in bulk, it would actually come in a smaller package, too. So, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being picky.
Every year, thousands of non-citizens are smuggled.
Alright, I gotta go and get another rat started. Then I'm gonna go take care of some of the tarantulas, knock those out, do another set of push-ups. It's gonna take a minute for that snake to gargle down that rat.
Ouch, out. Pulling the cushions out and cleaning it. A whole loop out? Are you serious? Okay, if we do, we're not gonna get one with fucking metal insert. No.
Alright.
La fecha no sé, pero creo que en marzo.
¿Cuántos años tiene la niña?
Me imagino que tiene 6 meses.
It's unclear from the woman's answers whether she knows anything about the baby she claims.
I think I'm just gonna throw it in my bed.
A second officer
Can I get anyone?
and sees the woman.
Try a smaller one.
Hace sin recordar que ya organizó el
Like an
oficio.
extended single.
¿Estás en Brighton?
Okay.
Can you like stop? Like, what's your deal?
So you got it by the face already? Oh, that's good shit right there. Oh yeah, he's gonna eat that whole. What you gotta pay attention to is the width of the snake in comparison to the width of the rat. So long as the snake is wider than the rat, the likelihood is that that snake can beat that rat.
Ironman's having a conversation.
Fucking dog. Don't go ow ow woo woo. Ow woo woo.
Alright. I think he's hungry.
He is.
So we're following the other dogs, son.
Oh! You want me to feed our dogs? Alright, I'll do it after this push up.
Officers question
And then once I'm done with that, all those push ups.
Oh my goodness, I am so sorry.
Listen, I think they're used to hearing bodily sounds, especially after I keep ripping ass on the fucking live stream. Critter, it's only 21:30 your time. Oh, I don't doubt it.
her friend Jennifer. Also
He seems to really like you. He keeps asking me why.
Oh, is that room light years ago?
Well, he lives in the UK. So he's
while these women often have details on them, officers suspect their friend Jennifer.
want their help catching her. Okay, so like, we're gonna turn it, you're gonna go to jail now, okay?
All right.
Small amount of times, I'll be honest with you. Not sure if you can go to jail or not, but there's a possibility, okay? Depending on the one foot or not. But I need to be truthful. Okay, I need her information.
I'm getting lonely. Gio, our British friend, he goes, Micah, that was disgusting. Oh, fuck, that's funny. You're getting lonely. Well, there are only 4 people in the chat. So there are 2 people, 3 people that aren't commenting. Right, honey?
What?
Are you still on the live?
Yeah.
Gio's feeling lonely.
What do you want, Wolf?
Wolf, you've already got food. Get in there and fucking eat it and stop acting like you're starving. That's ridiculous, dude. Knock it off. Wolf, get in your kennel and eat your food. And if I have to tell you one more time, you're not going to like what happens because you're going to be locked in your kennel while you eat your food rather than just getting to go in your kennel to eat your food. That goofy dog. Just a tube of snake. Doop. He should be fine. Hims is a big boy.
So this is called the Regent test kit. Testing for cocaine. What we're looking for is.
Alright. We are going to move these crickets over to Delorme's cage. And we're going to drop them in there. We'll drop some of them in there. If it stops biting me.
So here we go.
Every single pallet must be checked.
We gotta be careful how we open this thing up because sometimes it's terrible to trust some of these, so we gotta be careful.
Drug cartels often place traps in their shipments. They then private drug pushers products.
Yeah, we're sure. We can eat it.
No, he can eat it. Don't worry.
I'm talking about Wolf.
No, the snake.
Okay, I just don't like, no, he just
Damn!
be dramatic, especially if he's not getting it his way.
He's a big boy.
Problem that I have with sending him up there and my mom's stuff doing it for seconds.
Have you let her know that's your,
Yeah, we're in discussions about it now. But it's just like, whenever he starts getting emotional, always tends to stop eating, throwing fits.
Gotta be careful. I don't want him to starve himself while he's up there.
Yeah.
Especially if we can bring him back down.
Could Angel and them keep it?
It might be heroin. It's got
What, Wolf?
Yeah.
He is a pretty chill dog, and they do have a backyard.
I don't know.
Well, I'm just thinking it wouldn't be a spar.
I just don't know how he would do with
Their
their
dogs.
dog.
Well,
Think
she
it-
did seem to be really chill while we were up there.
Yeah,
Like elderly chill.
but it's just if she acts out in any way. Wolf has been known to follow examples like he did with Odin. Part of the reason why Wolf now has to go out on a lead instead of just being able to roam the yard is that he charged at that guy. And that was because Odin charged at that guy.
Yeah, see, he's already up to the stomach. He'll be fine. Bye, Elon.
No, it's a good thought. I mean, part of the reason why I don't really have any people around here is everybody that I know has like little kids and shit. So
That's another thing that we could look into is see if anybody just has a room available and they would like to have a couple of golden retrievers, possibly a husky and a roommate.
The bag the woman is carrying was spotted a few days ago when another woman attempted to smuggle a baby into the U.S. Now, officers suspect this is a second attempt to get the same infant across the border.
Alright. We're going to feed Charlotte now. Actually, I don't think we can get to her cage yet. Oh, yeah. Like I said, we weren't too worried about this. He's eating bigger while he's younger. There are 5 people here. It's just that hardly anyone's really talking, and maybe they just want to have a time watching a snake swallow a rat. Good stuff right there. He is so happy. The little bitch has already been fed too. Is it the same child, honey?
Yep.
Officers suspect the girl's parents crossed the border illegally and have now hired a smuggling ring to retrieve their baby. That happens quite a lot.
He's got a big tongue now. Hims is a good noodle. Look at that face. Yeah.
In the middle of all this is her second time there. You know, she's 8 months old. It's pretty sad.
Good boy.
The child will remain with a foster family. Will pay a heavy price for her actions.
For smuggling a child, she will probably be facing jail time, and criminal charges will be placed on her. And that's a pretty cheap price for $500.
While officers are vetting people entering the U.S., identity check reveals that one driver is a wanted man.
Which is a person that has a warrant, could be from homicide to probation violation. It could be anything.
Gio's wondering how long till he eats again.
2 weeks. He's eating once every 2 weeks. Might even have to go to once every 3 weeks. If he continues getting them chunky. You're okay, child. Might have to get him a bigger den. So we just spritz the cage to increase the humidity there. And we will put the other cages up on the top.
My nephew Warden.
So it's his friend.
Is his friend?
His friend. Okay. All right.
The men claim they were unaware their friend had an arrest warrant. However,
That was almost my toe.
What did you drop?
Oh, it was just one of the leads. All right. Now, let's bring this over here. We are going to, first of all, bring that back. Hey, Super Froggy.
Oh, you're about ready to do Oliver's favorite.
Oh, fuck. No, this isn't Oliver's favorite. Oliver's favorite is... Well, actually, this may be Oliver's favorite.
The other ones, I think that's just his favorite.
Oliver, no. Oh, fine. Let me get down. Okay.
Eventually, a woman who matches Jennifer's description arrives at the checkpoint.
What do you have to declare today? My meaning alcohol, medication, current fees, food. So what medication are you taking?
Puppy.
Okay, that's it? How many need that?
This is an adult only video.
Yeah.
What do you do for a living?
Oh, God.
Entrepreneur?
I was gonna do my life, but then I got high.
I'm like, no, answer questions. All right.
I was gonna show my pets we're super alive.
Okay, now we're gonna come this way, okay? Do you know
But then I took a hit of the pen and took a dive. Cause I got high, cause I got high, cause I got high. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, that's good, right there.
We need to go through the cupboards in the kitchen. Throw anything that we're not going to use away.
And the closer we get to the day of, we'll call it the day of reckoning, the day at hand, the more we gotta throw out.
Yeah, I'm contemplating taking March off. Like
The whole month.
The first half of it.
Yeah, I was thinking about taking my my break.
Do you even have any time left, honey?
Yeah, because it started over with this latest year. I should have like two.
Well, guess what? Sorry. Wolf, guess what, Dingledorf? If you eat your food, you wouldn't have to protect it.
That's right. Got what you want right there. Got what you want. Oh yeah. He's got the scritch foot. The scritch foot. It's gonna be really weird. We get hardwood floors up in here. Really weird indeed.
I love rugs. Buying rugs.
Oh yeah. Can you imagine trying to do V-ups on hardwood floor? Stop! You have food. Fuck off.
I just hope that it shouldn't take more than a week.
You really think it could just be a week?
I hope it's just gonna be a week.
A week for what?
Do the renovations.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I thought Hiram said it'd be like a month and a half.
I thought it would be a month and a half.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I hope. I think that they're giving us that time frame, so that they're just like, hey, if we find that it's like more than what we think it is, then at least you have that time to work within. You know. I hope it shouldn't be that big of an issue. We've already seen the supports from underneath. While we're down there, I think I'm gonna just have Chris, just because the water source.
Yeah.
And we had that leak that one time in the bathroom. I'm just gonna be like, yeah, let's just check over there underneath the bathroom, see if all the supports are looking good.
Yeah,
there.
because I don't know if you've noticed it, but when I go and I step into the shower, there's a little bit too much give and a little too much creaking going on under there.
Yeah.
Kind of like I'm a fat man on the edge. You know what I mean?
At the same time, if you like look at the drain, like
This is different.
that creaking sound might just be the pipe is coming in contact with that drain. I was thinking there isn't some give there. But if we're gonna be doing work like that, might as well get it all looked at.
Alright. In yellow of the substance wrapped in blue taping differs from what the
Alright, here we go.
So I'm assuming that this package has met. Let's start the scan. And according to the Gemini, it's met. It's like Christmas. You don't know what you're gonna get.
Based on the color coding system, this shipment comes from a criminal group with an established distribution network.
These people are taking orders for whatever they need, whether it's meth, heroin, cocaine, whatever. Yellow may be going to Houston, blue may be going to Dallas. I really don't know, but they really are catering to whoever is asking for it.
In total, the street value of the drugs hiding inside these pallets is worth $2.5 million.
Opening all those guys rented over 150 pounds of mix, cocaine, meth, and heroin. That's a good day for the big guys.
Earlier today,
Want me to put the 50 on your back?
No, just
Yeah.
kind of start yourself there.
Oh, God, so at least it wasn't Oliver.
That'll be working way up too.
Officers still don't know why the arrest warrant was
Was that 19? I think I did 19.
The man insists.
Somebody go back and check it.
The person could be wanted for homicide, could be wanted for something simple as a traffic ticket or any type of violation. So we just contact the sector and we're just waiting for confirmation on the warrant.
If it's
Once we get
an
the DVDs all like boxed up, aside from the games, I don't see why we would be taking those out of the box once we get them boxed up. So
concerned about the delay.
we can actually probably store other things
Left them stranded.
there.
I did my math wrong. We were at 63, not 73. We are now at 82, not 92.
So you need to do 56 more.
Well, the plan was to try to get to 200 tonight,
Okay, so you need to do more than that.
but I think we're running out of time for that.
30 right now.
Whew. Is Monkey still over there? Alright, we might go and give Monkey some love after we're done with this tarantula, okay?
Officers received information about the driver from Houston police.
Okay, it looks like the subject is gonna be good to go. We just got confirmation from sector that it's only an extradition within 200 miles of Houston. So for the time being, it's gonna be good to go.
Turns out the driver's offense is a traffic violation, which he says he didn't know about.
They say that he's a big party. When I looked up, I had about 15 officers running towards my vehicle. When something like that happens, the first thing he asks is, what did I do? And it's very nerve-wracking. But you and I said something I learned as well, you know? I have nothing bad to say about them. I'm actually grateful that they do something just to keep us safe, you know? So I'm going to tell you,
Rosie! Awesome. Glad to hear it. Remember, you do... Dude, who's barking at what?
I don't know. Oliver is being his goofy ass off.
Officers stopped 3 women smuggling pills across the border.
I managed to do a little bit of fasting myself. I pushed through, and I've only had lunch and dinner.
And
But-
dessert.
And yes, dessert, because I did have some sugary treats. Move! Oliver! Yeah. Dude, that's all you had today. Fuck. You woke up at like, what, 3 o'clock? Left, probably got home, just had that.
Just enough energy for me to be active for an hour and then back.
Alright, we got 4, maybe 5 crickets roaming your cage right now. Girly, wakey wakey. She's probably sleeping. I only eat dinner. Gio, you only eat dinner, but you stay up like for 60 hours? Buddy, this math ain't mathing. You're gonna burn yourself out.
No, you don't pass out.
I mean, of course, a mod to this channel.
What did she cross?
1,002 subs. That's right. In actuality, I think it's 1,024 subscribers. That shit is so good. We're only climbing from here, folks. And we are just over 3,000 watch hours. Now, 3,000 watch hours is the first moment where you can start working to monetize on your channel.
Be greater than the need to monetize.
Well, it is.
More about the voice, the reason for your voice.
There we go.
There's no need for all that, right? Alright, let's go. You're gonna
Be the change.
I went 72 hours. I worked up to that, by the way. You got to be careful because you don't do it carefully, you can get sick. Well, if you're actually working on gaining muscle and burning calories physically, then going on a longer, what is that called?
Food strike?
Fast? Basically food strike, self-induced. No reason other than to lose weight. Going on a fast like that can actually wind up putting you in the hospital. Now, if you are one of those individuals that doesn't like to work out, it's still probably not healthy for you. But, I mean, people do it all the time. Oh.
We found that the information that
For other reasons, I still have phone and
so we're gonna take it as a win today. Alright, have a good one.
Nothing happened.
You missed
You were supposed to knock me out.
as hard as you could.
Sorry, I was at least a foot off.
So this tarantula that you can no longer see is a Brazilian white-knee tarantula. She is a tropical terrestrial tarantula. She's been acting, or at least she did act like a heavy Weber until we put another den in her cage. Oh my goodness. Check this out. Oh man, I bugged him. He was going circles putting web mat down. There he goes. For the toilet. Yes, we do, but he only usually goes once during our time up. Hey, buddy, what you doing? This is why they're called heavy Webers. This is a Harpic deer Polcripes male. You can see his tibial hooks right there. He is such a good boy. I love Harpic deer Polcripes. They are an old world species and can be found out in Africa. They love having an arid environment. They are, generally speaking, more medically relevant when it comes to their venom. Usually good hearty eaters right up until they molt out into adulthood. The males will typically eat less than the females because the females will last, of course, for like 20 years. But yeah, we let Wolf out.
Mostly goes out when he first gets out.
Yeah, and then he never wants to go out again. But then again, he is afraid of the grass because his dumb ass couldn't pass on a jalapeno. And
I think it's more he doesn't like the wet grass.
you're fucking husky.
He's like, yeah, I'm supposed to live in the snow, man.
That's that wet bullshit out there in the grass. It tickles my non-existent nuts, and I have a problem with it.
That reminds me, did you hear about Alaska? Apparently this time of year they have like a bunch of snow. And
No snow?
It snowed for like, I don't know, half a week.
That's weird because the East Coast of the United States is getting blitzed by the East Coast of the United States is getting blitzed by a winter vortex.
Right.
So,
Where the hell is our winter vortex?
dude, we got it last year. We got a week worth of bullshit.
Yeah,
That
that's not
wasn't no
gonna be
wind.
for
That
this.
wasn't no. That was nothing.
More than we got when we were kids.
I don't know. They're in high school, man. There was like one episode where we had like 3 feet of snow.
Well, yeah.
Okay. I want that back.
I want my snowmobile weather. It snowed this morning here. How much? Gio, aren't you over there in Britain? Now that's weird. If I'm not mistaken, it doesn't typically snow over there in Britain, does it? Does it?
Yeah, I've never been. So.
Gio, does it usually snow over there?
Show once.
They came from Inner Mexico. I guess the family was there for vacation. And
It normally doesn't settle.
Atlanta.
That's crazy. So it settled this time, yeah.
Maybe Ireland and Wales. Scotland, definitely at some point, I'm assuming.
There we go.
But then again, I've never been there.
All right, Mochi's eaten.
She's still with me. Like here in Willow
We are going to go and remove the water
Put it in
from Belle's cage, and we're going to dangle a rat in front of her face
this is
to see if she'll take it.
that's so
Her cage is good and warm.
various medicines. They always bring some
There we go.
crazy concoctions from Mexico.
Belle, I wouldn't do this except you're literally pinned behind your cage, so your water dish. So you're gonna go and see if it can prompt you to eat. Look at that girl. Oliver, this is not for you.
There's 2 buckets of mole and a bunch of candy bags.
This family has brought a cooking sauce known as mole, which is legal.
Oh.
Nothing else, even if it's
Ooh.
Right here, I'm just poking, make sure that there's nothing. It feels pretty hard. I don't know. Oh yeah. You can already see
Come
the
on.
package right there. Their whole underneath it is just full of
Half of it.
partner photos.
Come on.
at the Juarez Lucky Bridge.
There we go. Jackpot. We just found a rifle.
A gun and several boxes of ammunition have been found in a car bound for Mexico. A 55-year-old woman has been detained.
It's not allowed into Mexico unless it's properly declared. They do allow them. But
Come on.
process for it, if you don't fill out those forms, then it's undeclared. It's illegal.
Yeah, she definitely didn't declare that.
Yeah, that's the biggest issue I have right now. When people
Got it.
talk about
Yes!
the drug issues and drugs.
She might have bopped her nose a little bit hard going after that.
Is what we as a country are not really talking about. It's actually our freedom of being able to buy and sell guns that are strengthening the cartel's position down there in Mexico. Because the amount of weapons that are going down there. All of a sudden we're just like, what? Well, why are they so strong? Well, why can't, they stop the smuggling of drugs? Well, because guess what? You have so many weapons, and they virtually have more weapons than the military now there because of us, because of our freedoms up here. They exploit that down there.
Yeah, well, if the freaking government down there was not so prone to corruption, they also probably wouldn't have gotten as far as they are. Just saying.
I would also indicate that I don't think the U.S. can talk about corruption
Right.
anymore. Like, flogging? Are you serious?
Well, yeah, but our corruption was deemed non-corruption because
Made it legal.
primarily the government that made it legal, which really fucking pisses me off. The government can get away with doing shit that the United States citizens cannot. Our government was supposed to be based on the principle of no taxation without representation, yet they have systematically taken away more freedoms from the American people than they have from government officials. And other people are trying to go and paint it off as one side or the other side when the truth of the matter is it's both sides doing the same shit and then blaming each other for it.
And that's why I said we need to have some kind of an outside governing body that comes in, does some kind of a evaluation of our government, and just say, okay, well, this is the reality that we're in. Let's go ahead and create a government.
Oh god, it turned political.
Yep, and that, yeah, you're right.
Well, no, that's not us. That was somebody on there.
I know.
They're just like,
they got a point. Like, it's just
this
we've
is
gone over this so many times. We hit this roadblock where it's just like, well,
the only thing that we can do is we keep the conversation in here. It gets nowhere, but we keep pushing the conversation out within the rest of the world, and at least we can get the movement started, the idea started, because every action starts with a discussion. Even if it's a discussion that gets heated, it starts with a discussion.
White powder and something. And right there, turn bright blue and fast. So that's a positive reaction. 25 in one day and 25 in the other. And another roll in the pack.
Oh, hey, bro. Do you want to know one of the things that I found in the back of our closet? Do you remember the foot pillow?
like the Bigfoot pillow?
Well, it was big when we were kids. But we found it in the back of our closet.
How long have we had that?
I don't know, but I want to go and take the old stuffing out of it and put new stuffing in it.
Gio wants to know if you've ever been outside in the U.S.
We have not been outside of the U.S. yet, but there is always room for that kind of thing later on. My biggest problem is that I'm got a fear of heights. Micah's holding up we'll call it his nicotine pen, although that's not what it is, and he's saying every day, man, he's been going to outer space. He's going on a trip on his favorite rocket ship. That reminds me of that stoner gump guy. There's a guy on, what is it? I think it's Facebook. He's on TikTok and Instagram. Calls himself Stoner Gump. And he goes through and he makes some obscene things when it comes to getting stoned. And this last one, he was talking about how they had a bubble and they hotboxed one of those inflatable bubbles with a Well, they MacGyvered a contraption out of a leaf blower, some pipes, and a 10-gallon bucket or something like that, or 5-gallon bucket, and they hotboxed the inside of the fucking bubble, and they fucking let it out, and he was talking about how his whole neighborhood was smoky. Oh god.
That's crazy. Reminds me of those cops that decided to burn their spot. They're all just standing there right in the middle of the plumes of smoke.
How bad does it smell with all the cages in the summer? It doesn't. I keep them clean. We don't even let it get to the point where it smells. We typically just clean all the cages. Look how fat she is. Oh my lord. You better eat that, child. That snake is probably closing in on 4 feet long.
Really?
Yeah. You think she's long? Oh, 4 feet. I mean, she might be bigger. Once we get all of this shit taken care of and we can rest easy no matter which way it swings, we're going to be getting all of our ball pythons like 100-gallon tanks. As it turns out, the ball python tanks that are 100-gallon, well, they're breeder tanks for fish, but they usually go for like $110 from what I saw. The fish tanks that we would use, the 100 and some gallon fish tanks, they're only like $100 and some. Just glass aquariums, so longer. She's in quite a large cage, not as big as it needs to be, but we'll work on it. At least she's not in some of the smaller cages that I've seen, especially some of those what is it, snake drawers or whatever they're called, snake racks. Like that shit is tiny, man. All right, Gio. Sorry it's taking so long, buddy. Girlie, that's the midsection of the rat. You're not going to be able to swallow it like that. Ooh. I'm going to go and bring this in here because as soon as we're done feeding little guy, I'm going to start cleaning out water dishes. Okay, maybe we'll just leave this in here. All right. That's the midsection of the rat. Girl, you can't swallow it with a leg. We're still at 42%. That's not bad. Here we go. Oop. Oliver, you know I can see you, right?
What is he doing?
He was gonna try to get something over by the garbage can. Move on. Go on. Go on. You can move past. Oliver, go. Hold on.
Monitoring undocumented individuals is only part of an officer's job. The other part is seizing illegal contraband and apprehending those transporting it across the border. Texas. Officers are performing a search of an individual they suspect is transporting illegal to Mexico.
So these 10 guns here are magazines, handguns, rifles, more magazines.
Oh,
Is that a quarter pound? They got some socks in here, man.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the socks. Got a lot of socks in there. So basically, we saw this guy, he was a single male in his early 20s. Crosses off through bed, walking. So you already able to see him in the vehicle. And today, just an oddly, we just driving a vehicle out into Mexico. And it doesn't fit. So we selected him for the we check it out and we bought it.
Despite the relentless violence
We are at 101.
in Mexico, a significant part of the problem is driven by the illegal traffic of weapons across the
All right, we did that in 5 sets, which is better than we usually do. I'm writing a poem for my boyfriend because he's going to a convention soon in a couple of weeks. Aw, that's so sweet. Good night, Gio. Get some sleep, buddy. Thank you, Nelson, for showing interest in the snakes. I do appreciate it. She is old enough to breed, but that's not on the horizon right now. Damn. Why you gotta be roasting people, Nelson? She is a firefly morph. Mochi, who's already eaten, is a leucistic ball python. He's the youngest we have. Jesus.
Only 5 minutes.
For him saying gay? You're just not in the mood today, are you? We've let people do worse.
They were living in Minnesota, one of them for 4 years, the other for a year and a half. They were trying to go back to Guatemala, which is where they're from.
I don't think we're going to have time to do the animal poem tonight.
Unless you go right now.
No, we're feeding snakes. I can do... Oh, she's getting there. She's got to get to the actual face of that thing. Ball pythons typically are a species that can be found in Africa. They are generally dug out when they are caught in the wild at the base of termite mounds. However, they can be found down in burrows, under houses, in rock crevices. They are primarily terrestrial, but can be semi-arboreal. Well, I didn't think it was. But my wife is apparently having none of it. It wasn't that bad. Literally, people have told me that from the group in the poem area on Discord.
Well, maybe I should start reading the poems then.
Maybe you should. Like, I honestly, I would have allowed it. Hence why I let it stand. You're not gonna do it though.
There's some fucking tension going on now.
Well, my admins, my moderators are using the banhammer left and right. I mean, they might be right, but
Well, I heard you were becoming famous here in town. Concerned citizens. I saw that post.
fucking piss so many people off.
Well, I mean,
All I do is my commute update is what I get, and not all of them are bad. Not all of them are me bitching. Some
Most
of
of
them
them are.
well, I think the one that I saw, the post had to do with people waiting to get on to whatever page that is. That you're,
Well, yeah, and I was telling people that, hey, look, the only way that we go and vet people before we put them on the page is to go and see what kind of interaction they've been having online. If they've been active online, then they're allowed on the page. However, if your profile is blank, that's a sign that you are in fact either a bot or a scammer. So if I have to, I will go and I will try to message you, and if I can't message you, you're just not going to be joining the group.
Well, I mean, I suppose that's fair. And another thing is that, like, I think we have a big problem with letting everybody into groups nowadays, and that just ruins it, because, like, somehow people are, like, not paying attention to the amount of bullying and negative feedback that is going on. And all of a sudden they're just like, well, you know, these admins, well, you know, what's their job? Well, maybe they're actually doing their job by not letting everybody in. Because, it cannot be healthy having everybody yelling at each other over their driving.
Well, it's all about what the group's about. There are some groups that they're really just about information and that's it. However, the groups that I'm typically a part of are the uncensored groups, and I'm a moderator for one of them, which people don't seem to understand. Is my position there is to make sure that people know how to get onto the group. If they want to get on the group, you got to answer questions, and B, being an active participant in the group. And people are just like, you're posting every day. I'm like, I have 3 days off, where the only thing that I post on there is goofy shit that people actually laugh at.
Yeah. But at the same time, you're on, like, social media, like, 90% of your time.
Yeah.
Technically not. Yeah, she is a beast. I'm glad she's eating. It was a pain to get her there. And yes, we are in the background. I've pissed a number of people off online simply going and posting what happens to me on my daily commute on a page that has everything to do with freaking commuting on the road. So it's like, not a problem, Nelson.
You're lucky I can't mute you.
Honey! All he said was gay.
He was calling what you was doing.
Actually, I think he was calling me gay for the way that I reacted to it, because I was like, "Aw, that's sweet." He goes, "It's a joke," which is something we're supposed to allow.
Should I do it again?
No! Leave him alone! Actually, she can do that on the Discord because she created the Discord.
She gets out. But then I was like, no, I still have to get in the car with him for a while. While
she is eating, we are going to go over, at least I'm going to go over and drop some crickets into the Monosyntropus balfouri cage after I give a quick look around, because she, the female, ow! You know, Broski, I think your dog really does not like that kennel.
I got that just in there.
Holy shit, like this.
Yeah, that actually happened on New Year's Eve. Oh my goodness, if I need to smoke some.
Yep, I need to. My brain is discombobulated, but it's not discombobulated enough.
Outside the cage with his collar off, and it completely ripped up.
We thought he'd be fine because he was not reacting at all.
Yeah, no. That's why we put him in the freaking kennel and not let him out.
All of
Well,
it.
did he rip anything else up after he got out of his kennel?
Not that I could tell, but you still need to understand that is not an okay thing to do. I think I'm gonna buy a whole new kennel.
Well,
As
dude.
I'm sending him up there or wherever I send him for that brief period of time.
Like I told her when we bring everything back in, I really want to try to rearrange that room to get so better. That room.
Yeah, but that word is actually super not okay, whereas calling somebody gay is I mean, take it or leave it.
I think it would be cool to like set up lights.
Because that F word is definitely 110% derogatory. While gay can actually mean happy, because that was the initial, meaning of the word gay. Alright, we got like 10 crickets up in this freaking Balfouri cage.
That reminds me, can we like slow down on the amount of like roaches in the freezer?
We need to start freezing them, not freezing, putting them in resin and selling them.
All I'm saying, dude, is when I open that up and like 3 of them come crashing to the ground.
He's dead.
Like, I'm just like, isn't this supposed to be for like human?
Well, we're supposed to be doing with those roaches is putting them inside resin. Honey, can we do that together?
I mean, the hard thing with that resin thing is like once you get into the freezer, then you have to take it out. Not only that, then you gotta dry it out because of that moisture that's in there, and then or else it just. I mean, you saw what happened at Spider that one time.
Yeah. Oh, she's got it. To be fair, yeah. So this right here is a firefly morph female ball python. She was stuck behind her water dish. She is still really, really chunky for a ball python, but it's been about a month since she last ate. So I'm very glad that she broke her hunger strike and she's willing to go and eat this rat.
I brought up getting a futon instead of this.
Yeah, what do you think about that?
I mean, futons, generally speaking, aren't that long. And they are like, I'm not saying all of them, because there have been some that have a wooden frame, but most of them are metal.
Most of them are light metal, though.
They're also usually really
They do tend to be a bit on the rough side.
Well, I'm trying to figure out something else because I don't want to bring this fucking.
like I said, Goodwill bins, they always have lots of nice ones.
Alright, but when it's time to get the shit out of the house, this right here is getting needed. I'm sick of it.
Okay, you think someone wants it for scrap, considering that?
I don't know. I don't know.
Put it on the sidewalk with the free sign.
Every day, no hard feeling. Thank you, Nelson Silva. I do appreciate that. I didn't take offense to it. I have, as we've stated before, been on the ass end or the receiving end of many nasty conversations online. I'm kind of used to taking it. I'm not necessarily going to get offended by stuff like that. However, if you did drop the F word, and I don't mean fuck, because we say fuck a lot around here. But if you drop the F word, then they would have absolutely no other recourse than to time you out. And probably longer than 5 minutes, because that is a very vulgar, very abrasive term. But I personally wasn't offended. If anybody else was offended, he's saying he's sorry. Okay? It's a step in the right direction, maybe? Perhaps? Possibly? Come on, girl! If your snake gets past the shoulders of its prey item, it's most likely going to be able to swallow it. Moreover, if you go and you look at the prey item and you compare it to the width of the snake, if the prey item is smaller than the width of your snake, you're probably going to be A-okay feeding it to them. We do frozen thawed. I call them fresh frozen, but I never get a response out of Gordon Ramsay when I try to tag him and stuff like that. Hey, Gordon Ramsay, it's your favorite. It's a fresh frozen meal. You know, not one response. For shame, Gordon Ramsay. Look at that. Oh. Yummy. You know, just feeding your noodles on YouTube. It's a beautiful thing. All right. Oh, she's got a good, healthy pink mouth, too. That's one of the things that you want to look for when you're talking about a snake of any kind, is whether it looks like their mouth is good and pink and not very pale. If you have a snake that's got almost a gray mouth on the inside, you have to worry about an infection like thrush. If it's eating, don't worry too much, but think about taking it to the vet for a checkup. Look at that. She's probably thirsty now, but guess where she's laying? Right there. She's laying right where her water dish goes. Now, we've got to go and deal with little guy. Come on, stop it.
It's a game. Here it is.
Come on, stop fighting.
Attempting to return home to Guatemala are about to be interviewed.
They was already removed by ICE. Those are probably the same.
After running their fingerprints through the system,
Well,
have been using aliases after previously being deported. With this information, officers interview each one individually, hoping to reveal more details about their immigration history.
alright. I'm guessing you need this shit. Now this is facing the front door, so just be aware. I know you probably don't want to be on there. We got to get to little guy's cage, and of course little guy's cage has got the cage for little B up on there. So just going to be moving her out of the way. She is currently chowing down on crickets. I think she's eating the little bastard's whole, which is not how tarantulas are known for eating their food. But since the crickets are so small compared to her, she's just like shoving the whole thing in her mouth.
Texas, officers stopped two men with a young boy who were attempting to cross the border illegally. During questioning, an officer caught one of the men lying.
Todo lo que te estoy preguntando es porque ya yo lo sé. Te voy a preguntar una vez más. ¿Cuántas veces más has entrado en Estados
Putting you on for ASMR as I sleep. All right, here we go.
¿Cuántas veces te deportaron de los Estados Unidos? Dos veces. ¿Por qué te seguías viendo y entrar ilegal? Sí, porque ya perdí mi dinero. ¿Por qué?
Coyotes, or human smugglers, escort people illegally across the border. Coyotes often work closely with drug cartels and can charge anywhere from $2,000 to $40,000 per person.
¿Cuánto le pagaste al coyote? $8,000. $8,000.
No, he's gonna be on this like fucking flies on shit.
Meanwhile, Officers have stopped a driver trying to transport a freezer full of drugs into the U.S.
Oh, there we go. Oh, goodness.
Initially, officers thought the driver was transporting fentanyl, but this looks like something else.
It could be cocaine, but what we've been getting a lot here is methamphetamine. So we're gonna test it. Just wanna be sure of whatever powder this is. And it's supposed to be turning these colors, and finally it went from the lighter color to the brown, and that's what we got, it's the brown. Positive for methamphetamines and methamphetamines.
Now that they know the type of narcotic, officers must determine how much there is.
Why is he not striking it?
Give it a second.
If the whole
We just woke him up.
the drugs could be worth upwards.
I keep seeing him putting more strike force into that coil. Come on, buddy.
This is what we ended up drilling where we tested.
Come on. Oh, I popped him in the nose with it.
The frame of the whole thing. So
He might not be hungry.
Our palate X-ray to see if they
Come on.
contain narcotics as well.
Have you ever had a snake accidentally bite you while you're trying to feed
By
him?
X-ray
No.
pallets, officers hope to avoid having to drill them and risk any unnecessary exposure.
Oh, there's always today.
Let me know when to stop.
Come on. Is it not warm enough? Do I need to go? Oh, fucking.
Yep.
What'd you do?
I
No,
bopped
it's
him
not
on the
even-
face.
It's not even alive and it's kicking in the butt.
Expected.
Because this one we know for a fact that it's positive and it's drilled here. So
Yeah, you don't want to bop your snake on the face while you're feeding him.
The X-ray detects a second organic substance in the freezer.
the first time that was scanned was the one that we had drilled that it comes off clean in the system. The second one is a little different. So we're trying to see if the ones that are not coming out green, if there's something else, or if there are other pieces of wood, or if it's another organic material. So I mean, it could be heroin, it could be cocaine, it could be nothing.
In Brownsville, Texas,
You wanna wait out here? You wanna wait in there? If you're gonna be out here, you're gonna be cool?
officers detained a 19-year-old woman after an initial background check revealed she has a criminal record.
I'm doing whatever I can just to keep her calm. She's interfered with law enforcement before. She's had a couple of charges for that. I think they're misdemeanors. So we're trying to, make sure she doesn't do something that threw her off and everything. Last thing we want is somebody to get hurt, especially her. Basically, DPS, for example, DPS confirmed that they are an extraditor. They're en route, about 30 miles to the ETA.
Local police from a nearby county are coming to pick her up for an outstanding arrest warrant.
Just be calm, okay? Be cool. We'll be alright? We'll tell you more when they get here, alright?
While the woman awaits her arrest,
Here we go. Ooh, somebody's definitely got their bass going out there.
officers have another urgent matter to attend to.
We have possible COVID and positive personality.
All right. Well, while we're doing this,
A young
I am going to go
COVID-19 needs urgent
and clean out Bell's water and get that prepped. He is very receptive now. He is like, "Where's my rat?"
To a high temperature, which turned out to be a
Have you ever had a snake accidentally bite you while you were feeding them? I know it probably doesn't happen often, but I'm sure it happens. It has never happened with us. The closest it's ever happened was actually with this little guy right here. We've had this guy since we were very young. He is probably 19, possibly 20 years old now. Our dad was trying to feed him a mouse at the time, and he struck the mouse but wrapped my dad's arm. So that was the closest. My dad's just like, "I can't feel my fingers anymore."
Well, this is not bad, because at least you kind of know that there's some kind
Hey, Mimi.
most of the time we get people that don't have any protection on them. So we interact with them and then
Alright,
they
so
they were positive. That's scary.
go and get
The
Bell's
patient
water
will be
done.
taken to a local hospital
We might
to
have to
receive
replace her water temporarily with a
In
different.
our job, things rapidly change. 1 minute we're dealing with the female with a
Goodness.
warrant, and then they give us a call that there's a 10-year-old, little girl that needs medical assistance. You never know what's gonna go down.
Officers are interviewing a Guatemalan immigrant attempting to cross the border illegally.
¿Cuánto le pagaste a Coyote?
Always make sure that when you are washing out your snake's water dish,
The man
all
has
of
admitted to
the
illegally entering the
dishes
US.
are out of the sink, or at least the
Says it
side
was
of the
the
sink
only
that you're
way
using,
off his deck.
because if you don't, you could accidentally give your household salmonella.
¿Cuánto tenías cuando estabas acá?
Why what, Nelson?
¿Qué hacías con el dinero que recibías?
Trying to stay hydrated? Yeah. I think next time we're just going to try to feed him without the light on. That could have been what did it.
So, sus intenciones nada más es venir a trabajar para poder mandarle plata a ellos. Si lo que tú simplemente quieres es trabajar, hay procesos para hacerlo bien. Pedir algún tipo de asilo o algo para trabajar o visa de trabajo en tu país, la hay. Entonces, ¿por qué lo haces así? Y dices, ¿piensas volver otra vez? ¿Ya no crees? There are legal ways to doing it. Unfortunately, some of these folks don't know how to obtain their visa. And we did ask him why he kept coming back and forth, knowing that he got deported on 2 occasions and spending that money. And the problem is that they're so in debt the first time to the peyote that the easiest way to pay them back is to risk it, come back again on an IOU and just pay their debt back to the peyote.
No, it's not riling up
Now that
time.
officers know the whole story,
It's chill
they determine
out.
the travelers pose
Almost
no
time for
threat to the
bedtime.
US.
You know.
Ahora cositas para que comen, piquen algo, lo que le condenamos nos sacó una comer 1, 2, 3. What we're going to do is follow voluntary return on their part, which is basically a formal deportation back to their country. They were leaving the country when they got apprehended, so we basically get all their information, build up a case in case they ever try to come back and just send them back.
All right,
Back in
Bill.
Brownsville, state police have arrived to pick up the 19-year-old woman with an arrest
Now,
warrant.
normally I don't go and try to fuck with the snakes after they've just eaten, but we've got to get Belle to move. So I'm going to very carefully pick her up and very carefully put her over on the other side of her cage.
Despite her criminal record,
What's going on over here?
has repeatedly denied knowledge.
I'm sorry to hear. When I went through detox, I used to use alcohol pads to temporarily deter nausea. Yeah, you got to be really careful. Back when I had the flu bug, it was bad. Back when I had food poisoning, it was worse. Kyle, I need to put your water dish there.
That's me. Although people will know. Why?
Because I didn't know.
I didn't work.
Marijuana is now legal in many states, but not in Texas. After being arrested for possession several months ago, the woman failed to attend court and has been wanted ever since. The woman will spend the night in jail.
I'm going. Be safe, brother.
Before appearing in front of a judge who will determine her fate. In Laredo, the investigation into a freezer loaded with drugs continues.
Oh, there we go. Positive for meth.
Officers have already uncovered methamphetamine in one section of the freezer, and now they are testing for a possible second narcotic.
Oh, this is going to take a lot.
Lactose. It didn't come out of anything.
According to the test, the substance is powdered milk.
I mean, it's coming out lactose. I mean, it could be to throw us off when we drill it. Look, it's not drugs. It could be, looking it up, it can be used to make pills. I mean, I'm really not sure the reason that it's in this.
But officers aren't ruling out anything just yet. There's a chance the second powder could contain more than one substance, including one this machine cannot detect. Fentanyl.
We contacted somebody from passenger bridges. They actually have a
You're
machine that
fine,
detects
child.
it. They're gonna
I'm
test
just
it,
filling up your water
see,
dish. Don't
if it indeed it is.
Grow up.
Determining whether this is fentanyl requires a specially trained officer and a drug-specific testing kit.
It takes narcotics.
I really do need to bring the camera back over here.
By papers instead of physical. It can check that it has multiple narcotics in one. Like in what we're gonna check right now. So they have a mixture that should detect and separate. So basically, we're use a little sample and put it in there, close it up, and then it starts analysis.
This little guy still, yeah, he's got his face out. We'll try feeding him here shortly. But I'm giving Bill fresh water.
It's a huge deal because it's so dangerous. I mean, it's just the smallest amount of it can be fatal. So we're glad that this didn't come in.
Street fentanyl is now widely made by criminal organizations, which produce stronger strains that are easier to smuggle and more profitable. A trained officer removes the rest of the fentanyl from the freezer, revealing how much was found.
Yeah, baby girl. All right, little guy, let's try this again, shall we?
On that, 27 keys out of a small little ice cream freezer, and then to get 11.6 keys of fentanyl. This is the most I've ever seen. It's enough to kill about 2 million people. So it's a huge deal for us here.
Wolf, move. Wolf, I'm coming through, buddy. Move. Move. How's that for you? Nah?
Just don't bop him with it again.
You want it? Come on.
It's not even 9 a.m. and U.S.
No, he might not be hungry.
Have stopped his
Well, if he's not hungry, we're gonna douse his cage with water to increase the humidity. Yeah, no. Alright.
They're looking for narcotics.
Well, 2 out of 3 snakes ain't necessarily bad.
The drugs could be hidden anywhere.
There's something wrong with this. You see all the crystallization? Oh, you can see all that right there. Yeah. So if you see inside the pipe too, when meth hits air, it crystallizes.
A quick test can determine if what is found is a deadly narcotic.
Say. Positive for methamphetamine.
In Brownsville, Texas, there's no such thing as a typical drug smuggler. Cartels look to employ anyone who might make it through the border undetected. That includes women and children. A woman with a young child has arrived at the Brownsville Gateway Bridge on foot and is flagged for questioning because she's been arrested for drug smuggling in the past.
This U.S. citizen was attempted to smuggle crystal meth inside a cooler in July. 2.06 kilograms of crystal meth.
This woman is
Yeah,
still
the flat
able to
earth
cross the
vegan on
border
here.
and try it.
A flat earth vegan?
Extra scrutiny.
Really? That's new?
If she was traveling with her
Flat earth vegans.
to smuggle.
That is a concept that I didn't even think was out there because most vegans tend to be, well, standard.
Women with babies who smuggle for the cartels. are paid anywhere from $200 to $500 per trip.
That's not enough. I mean, you're talking about jeopardizing somebody's freedoms. You need to be paying them so much more. Holy shit, $500? You gotta be out your fucking mind.
With 75% of drug traffickers reoffending, officers must be thorough.
Okay. ¿Usted trabaja? ¿Son gomitas? ¿Y la niña trae pañal? ¿Te hiciste pipí? Okay. We have to conduct our inspection the same way, regardless of who the subject is. In this case, the child was able to communicate, so I knew that there wasn't anything illegal in her diaper, because the baby would have said something. Y felicidades por su embarazo, que tenga buen día.
On this occasion, the woman is free to go, but officers will continue to keep a close eye on her when she crosses the border again.
Because of the subject's previous history, she will be referred for inspection every time for a certain period of time.
Into what is wrong with both of those things. Damn, Rosie, don't roast too hard.
At the Hidalgo International,
Rosie's just like, hell no.
Is crossing back into Texas.
Ain't no motherfucking way.
In northern Mexico.
Alright, we're gonna get this water taken care of. Not for you, Duchess. Once we get the water taken care of, we will close this cage back up.
So I'm going to do a quick check, see if I see anything obvious, but definitely going to refer it to our secondary inspection.
A scan of the man's driver's license has revealed he's a person of interest due to irregular crossing patterns.
Is that your vehicle? Yes. Okay, how long were you in Mexico? Today. Okay. Do you have any clothes? Okay.
The driver says he's been away for a long weekend, yet isn't carrying any luggage.
Okay. Sir, can you follow me? It's just for a secondary inspection.
His car will now be subjected to a thorough search.
I'm noticing unusual wiring in the footwell of the driver's area.
If this man is smuggling something illegal, there is concern that his bosses are watching him right now, possibly through a planted spotter hanging around the bridge, another driver, or even a piece of surveillance equipment.
This item right here is basic GPS locator device. You just hotwire it to the vehicle electronics, and as they cross the border, they can keep track of where their loads are going.
The car undergoes an X-ray scan to detect anything abnormal.
You can see an anomaly right there. That's a positive. Definitely we've got a hit here.
Near Brownsville, Texas.
What did he say?
Is less than 2
That
feet
we
wide.
are wrong,
Making
he
it
is
one of the
right, we have
easiest
no
routes to cross
empathy,
illegally
blah, blah,
from
blah.
Mexico into the
We're
U.S.
just asleep.
And one of the hardest spots along the border to police. This morning,
We also have the band hammer, so maybe next time watch what you say.
while trying to leave the U.S.
Band
What caught
hammer!
officers' attention is that they were wearing identical outfits, signaling the possibility of suspicious activity.
3 guys come walking up, and it looks suspicious because they're all wearing the same clothing. White t-shirt with gray shorts. People were thinking, okay, maybe they just bought the clothes and all changed to come back to Mexico.
Yeah. What I suspect is that they're probably either causing people or narcotics to the river. They might have crossed the river, been wet, dirty. Someone gave them a matching clothes, here, change into this,
Same
and then
t-shirt, same shorts.
leave their wet clothes somewhere. So,
Yeah.
and now all of a sudden they have the same outfit, and no IDs on any of them.
No IDs on any of them.
You know a guy with a glow-in-the-dark tarantula?
There's.
No, it was a scorpion.
Yeah. No, we don't have a glow in the dark tarantula. It's biofluorescence. We haven't taken that one out yet. We will be going shortly.
With the only U.S. citizen of the group.
Los hombres que vienes con dos más. Son amigos.
Yo a ellos los conozco.
Ajá.
Yo los conozco desde que estaban niños. Bueno, yo estaba trabajando acá, me los topé a ellos.
¿Cuándo?
Hace 2 días.
¿Cómo cruzó en los Estados Unidos?
No sé, por el río, yo digo, ¿no?
So, when did they cross into the United States? Because they crossed illegally.
La verdad, no sé, ¿cómo voy a decirle algo que no sé?
I,
We've got to get the water dish filled up, the cage lid back on. We've got to get little bitch's cage back on the cage lid. I just want to top off little guy's water here because he might be thirsty. That might be why he didn't eat tonight. That's the word. It's all right. Sometimes in life we don't get things right the first time. And that's okay. Because anybody who's experienced the real world knows that sometimes the brain gets a little bit foggy. And you can't blame people for being human.
buenas tardes.
You have.
¿Trae su documento?
A moment.
At the Far International Bridge,
Hey, baby boy, what you doing?
an X-ray of this tractor trailer that was attempting to cross the
You always working out in super cool animals.
stash of
He didn't eat today, which is okay. He's a chunky boy. But I wanted to make sure he had fresh water. What we have is a Lasiodora parabana that has, look at that, you can't even see the crickets. They're so shoved up into her face hole that they're just non-existent. It's time to, so we are going to go set this down right here. We're going to water the corners of the cage, not going too far into it because we don't want to disturb her on her eating. And we want a little bit more of a direct stream. Well, the tarantulas and the scorpion tend to have a stressed out demeanor in general. They have what you'd call chronic high blood pressure due to the way that their bodies are naturally built. Their hearts directly tie in with their entire vascular system. So while you're looking at this animal moving around, you got to take into consideration that every movement is tied directly in with the heart itself. So if you stress out an animal like a tarantula too much, you could potentially wind up causing it to die sooner. It's not something you want. Now, it would be an immediate death, but over time, chronic stress in an animal that has naturally occurring high blood pressure, not good. Not good at all. Of course, to them, it's not high blood pressure, but as a human, if our vascular system worked that way, we wouldn't live very long. The reason why you don't mess with a cage after a tarantula has recently molt is due to the fact that they can actually rupture their limbs because their blood pressure is so high and their bodies are so sensitive that the weaker parts of their body can be susceptible to failure. Now it's been a minute since she has had a molt. Thank God.
This gentleman, he does have some history for narcotics.
Just couldn't ignore it anymore. Okay.
History from crossing
Kind of. They chew on them. However, they don't necessarily eat them. They'll eat the soft little bits that are left over, the fluid and minerals and whatnot that help them push out of their old exoskeleton. But they don't eat the skins or the carapace or anything like that. All right. I've held it off too long. I gotta go pee, and then we gotta do push-ups, and then we gotta go and do the. What is that? The scorpion, and look into our dear Theraphosa apopsis, who still hasn't molt.
I'm gonna take care of roaches, and you gotta go move the stuff in the bedroom.
What stuff is on the bed? Am I blind?
Am I remembering wrong?
You might want to go take another look.
Back at the Hidalgo Bridge, officers think they've intercepted a large shipment of drugs.
Definitely we've got a hit here. Yeah, you can see an anomaly right there in the bed of the pickup. That's a positive image. Is there anything in the bed? No, the bed is clear. So there's got to be a compartment somewhere that's hiding that stuff, whatever it is. I'll do a further inspection, see if I can find a trapdoor or something, see what it is. That's not normal.
The driver is detained, while officers hunt for the compartment.
You know better.
I'm noticing obvious tampering to these bolts compared to the other ones in the upper fender. Looks like somebody's removed them and put scratches in the fender. I'm gonna see if I can try and
That's just no.
and look at that trapdoor. Haha, I knew it. I see that there are packages wrapped in black tape. I want to say about, more or less maybe a dozen. They're square. They fit in this tiny little trap door. So easy insert, easy extraction. Got this string wrapped around them. I guess it's to make sure that it's easier to pull out. So as I'm pulling on it, the packages are moving.
Angle.
Just no.
She's so frustrated that she can't do whatever she wants. She got up there and you told her no, and she goes. 19 battery left. Yeah, I don't know the scientific name either. Could be something spinifer, which is a joke to me because you're gonna name something something spinifer and it doesn't have spinnerets and whatnot. Like, is science just a joke to some people? Really? Calling a scorpion scientific name spinifer? Ugh.
That's kind of our
Although he's carrying a small bag of gifts, officers suspect he's also carrying drugs.
What kind of scorpion? It is an Asian forest scorpion.
Over the past 20 years, U.S. law enforcement has seen a shift in the age of traffickers.
Spinnerad is German for sewing machine. The German language is goofy at times. Very goofy at times. And I wish my mom had taught me Dutch when she had the chance, because it's very similar to German. Alright, Wolf, move. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna take this. And hopefully I don't throw up, because I just drank water. Now you guys are going to be looking pretty much directly down on me. Alright.
This open interview will tell them more about the team's intentions.
See here. But aren't scorpions classified as arachnids? No, they are. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I didn't know that aspect of it. See, the whole thing of being ignorant sometimes applies to even me. Alright, let's see, which one are we on? We did 23, 22.
Mexico, and can be sold illegally in the U.S. for almost 10 times as much.
The last one was normal. So what we do, bring it back a little bit, I think. Now, I don't know how long it's been since you've been on here, but I have, since I started, upgraded my push-ups to being decline push-ups, where you put your feet up on a chair to put the majority of the weight into the exercise itself. There was one day that we managed to get 200 push-ups in, but I think today it's only going to be about 139 because I don't want to be up until like 2 o'clock doing push-ups. Alright, here we go.
You can kind of see what looked to be large powdery substance quantity of something. Just from the looks of it, it looks like it's cocaine, and that's a large quantity.
At the Progresso Bridge in McAllen, a teenager has been apprehended trying to smuggle hundreds of pills into the U.S. from Mexico. And now he is part of a much larger operation.
To find that those pictures in his phone, he buried it buried. I don't know where that cocaine is going. 103.73. So that's obviously what we want to stop. Let me ask you. I'm going to be straight up with you. Those white was that coke? That was coke.
I was going a little further past 90 degrees on my elbows that time.
But you're involved in the cocaine industry. You do sell coke. You continue to lie, I'm telling you, you make it work. But let's get back to the Xanax. What is Xanax for? To distribute?
119.
So you buy that? Do you take Xanax? Well, you don't take them at all? You just convenient. What made you want to do that?
Yeah. No comments for me, I get blocked. What happened? Oh, hectic. You have a good night, man. Oh, man. I still think that wasn't too bad, but...
I'll talk to him again. Hey, you know what? I'll let you go right now. I don't need to pay for it.
We might actually get to at least 150 tonight.
Rather than going to jail, would you be willing to pay $500 on the spot today? Yeah? Okay, but I'm asking more questions. And as long as you're truthful on that, I can do this for you.
Perfect form, brother. Thank you. 2 hard inches. Dude, that is the funniest fucking name I've seen in a while.
Give out information on smuggling this part of Ingo Hole.
Oh, shit. So this right here, this tiny little thing, is Our Asian forest scorpion. You probably get that a lot. That is so fucking goofy. So this is a tropical terrestrial old world species of scorpion, which is interesting because this scorpion has venom that is comparably as strong as a bee sting, while old world species tarantulas tend to have venom that is considered to be medically relevant. Likewise, New World tarantulas tend to have weaker venom, and Old World scorpions, from what I've seen, can often have weaker venom like this one. It's crazy. Now, there are some Old World species scorpions that could probably put your dick in the dirt. There are. And there are probably one or two species of New World tarantulas that don't feel so good after, they bite you. However, the only known death from a tarantula bite was from somebody that picked up a bacterial infection from the tarantula bite and not the fang and or venom itself. Scorpions, on the other hand, have literally stacked bodies before. Just look at what's happened. I think it was down in either Mexico or Brazil with the yellow scorpions that they have, a cousin to our bark scorpion. The yellow scorpions have the ability to call it self-clone. They can have babies without having to have a mate if they are a female. Same with these. On occasion, some species of Asian forest scorpions have shown the ability to give virgin birth before. In other words, they don't need no man. Yeah, she picked it up because of the humidity in her den. True that the smaller the pincers, the more potent the sting. It has a lot to do with genus. There are some that are the exceptions that prove the rule. However, small stinger, big tail tends to mean that the venom will prevail or the venom will ail. We're going to give her 2. Ooh, her eyesight's on par today. She saw me drop that in there. You see that? On point today. They don't typically travel in hives. However, if their population increases to a certain point, they can live in a colony in most cases. Like, for instance, the yellow scorpion and many of the scorpions that you'd see out in Africa and or the Middle East. They can live in a colony. These guys can technically live in a colony, although you might see a little bit more when it comes to cannibalism amongst this kind of scorpion. Like wildfires, yes, but that is driven out of the need to survive, and they're all generally heading in the same direction to get away from what they deem as a threat. A lot of wildlife will do that. They'll also, to get out of floodwaters, they will all move up onto a location. We've seen that with spiders and with scorpions and with mammals and birds and reptiles that can't swim very well. So there is always that possibility. Now, child. Oh, right. I haven't yet shown it. One of our followers calls this radioactivity. Now, this does involve light radiation, but it is not the same as radiation. This is not going to give you cancer. This will, however, trip the scorpion out probably just a little bit. Going from, hey, I can somewhat hide, to, dear God, why am I glowing like that? This... Oh, are you going to get it? Oh, we'll have to keep an eye on the cricket. She might not be interested. This is biofluorescence. Biofluorescence occurs when a chemical compound on the exoskeleton or the plating of the scorpion absorbs the UV light and puts it out at a frequency, a light frequency, that we can more easily see. Now, this is a good way to find scorpions if you live in an area that has scorpions. You got to be careful, though, because if you're living in the United States looking for scorpions, you got to understand that the scorpions you find here in the United States might be, or most likely, medically relevant to the point where they can put you in the hospital and or kill you. You are not going to like the ride that transpires. I'm just putting your home back, child. Calm yourself. Jeez. She is not in the mood today. Hey, girlie, you're fine. Oh, she's readying that tail this time. She's putting up with nothing. She was inching that tail a little bit forward, getting ready to strike. Maybe I should stop fucking with this little girl. She is going to put a hole in me. She is just like, stop messing with my cage, or I'm going to show you what my tail does, and you're not going to like it. I'm almost always done being messed with. Yeah, life can be that way sometimes. I tend to take more than I give when it comes to immediate bullying. But sometimes, people piss me off. There was one time that somebody on this live that used to follow me, I think they unfollowed me because I snapped at them. They were just trying to give me some friendly advice when it comes to using the kettlebell, which is something we'll be using in, I think, 3 days for exercise, maybe 2. No, it's going to be 3 days. And that particular day, I didn't want to hear it, I guess. I snapped at him, and I haven't heard from him since. That old Hiram that used to be around because of alcohol, he's not dead. He's just, for the most part, watered down. Every now and then he rears his ugly head. Put you on block party, LOL. Oh my god. She should have started off the live saying, I'm gonna make a name for myself up in here. Making fun of you, honey. What? I said we're making fun of you, honey. Because Nelson said, you gotta be careful of Mrs. Critter, she'll put you on a block party.
Oh, fine, just get fucking off.
No, honey, I'm joking with you. Oof. Yeah. I don't think she's in the mood to be joked about tonight. What is going on? I'll be right back, guys. Honey, are you okay? Duchess. All right. Where did I put that flashlight? Yep. Oliver, you've got this problem where you're trying to push people around that you really ought not. All right. Where did my flashlight go off to? There it is. Okay. Oliver, no. So this right here is our Theraphosa apophysis. She is very much pre-molt. She's been webbing up. You see a little bit right there, getting ready, but she has yet to flip over, and I really hope she does before it's time for us to figure all this nonsense out. Yeah. Does blank insert name here sell pets or hobby? I don't sell anything. However, if you are interested, we have a guy who runs pnwarachnids.com. He is where we get a good portion of our... Did that spill?
Nope.
He is where we get a good portion of our animals, or got a good portion. We are not in the hobby of getting any more. We're not in the business of getting any more because we have hit what we deem is our maximum quota, the amount of animals that we can rightfully keep. Not legally, but rightfully. See, there is a difference that people need to understand. And it's something that a lot of people don't want to think about. There is what you can do, and there is what you should do. A lot of people forget the quote from, I think it was Jurassic Park, where the guy says, they were so busy as to whether they could do something, they never asked themselves as whether they should. And a lot of people in the hobby industry, a lot of people who collect animals, they're not paying attention to whether the animals are going to be having a quality of life worth living. That's why we've kind of topped off at this point. Another reason why we're trying to get rid of the roaches as much as we can is because of the whole quality of living aspect of it. The roaches have bred themselves into overpopulation. We have... Oliver, you're not going out right now. Get in your kennel. Don't look at me like that. I said no, and you're going to listen. No means no. In any case, I just watered her cage. We're going to do a set of push-ups. We're going to take the dogs out. We're going to come back. We're going to take care of the roaches. And we're going to do another set of push-ups, and we're going to go to bed. Yeah, well, the snakes are still in cages that are probably too small at this point. But they're not in cages that mimic the same size as the rack systems that I have seen people keep them in. Oliver, if you go do something in that hallway... He thinks he's going to get exactly what he wants. How long will she stay upside down? That's a good question. Sometimes it takes 24 hours, but they've got to start the process first. She is still upright, driving me crazy. Because she's bald on both sides and a little bit on the top of her abdomen, which is a sheer sign that she is very much pre-molt. Okay. Oh, God.
Oh, that was a good one.
Shut up, Micah. All right. 17. We are at 137. All right. No, but Wolf has a thing about that. Woo. Oh, God, I say yes. Jesus! He knew exactly what I was saying. I went into the door and I looked at him and I was just like, Oliver, do you need to go outside? And he goes, oh, God, and runs for the door. All right. Let's do this. Where's your... Oh, it's over here. Oh. We're almost done with the stream, guys. Come on. I have a feeling I'm going to be cleaning up the rest of the house tomorrow. Well, it really does help having you guys come onto the live too and express concerns. There's always the chance that I miss something. You guys might see there was one time somebody brought up some white that seemed to be underneath, I think it was Charlotte. And I went back and reviewed what they were talking about. It was old webbing, but it's still good to go back and review the video to make sure we didn't miss anything. Whew. And props to Acid, one of the moderators. She's been helping me with exercise and form and things like that, making sure that I'm doing things properly. Oliver, there's this magical thing I need you to do. It's actually poo-poo. They keep to the outside of the yard so much that during the day, you can actually kind of see it here. There is a giant circle on the outside of the yard where they typically go walk back and forth before entering the center. Good boy. That's a good boy. I try to be. There are some times where I get caught up in things that I did not know. For instance, the scientific name is something I didn't know until Somebody corrected me. I used to know the old scientific name of the Brazilian blue tarantulas, and then somebody's just like, scientists found out that there was a slight quirk to the Brazilian blue tarantula, so the scientist in question got the chance to rename the scientific, got to change the scientific name of the tarantula. And I'm like, you're telling me I spent all that time learning the scientific name of this one species of tarantula, only to have a scientist find a freckle on its ass and decide to name it something different? Yeah? I'm gonna go with the modern, the general standard names from now on. Like, for real, that made me legit angry. And he's pooping again. I remember someone said they used sand as bedding for a snake, and you told them it was a no-no. It was a ball python, and they were using sand as the bedding for the ball python, when you're really not supposed to do that due to the fact that it needs to have like 60% humidity. If your ball python doesn't have 60% humidity, it is in general going to be in pretty poor condition. Oliver, no. We are not out here to bark at neighbors getting their shit done. That is what Karens do, and we're not Karens. Are we? Come on. We are not Karens. Get your ass inside. Unless they are on the property, you need to knock. Jesus. I think Duchess doesn't have to go. Which is good, because we need to get our shit together and get these roaches. That's exactly right, Oliver. Oliver, you gotta stop being a Karen. Thank you for agreeing with me. Gosh darn dog. That barky butt. Fuck. See, do we have another animal? Yeah, we're gonna drop some crickets in with the green bottle blues. We have way overfed the Monocentropas balfouri. Like, they got a shit ton of food. Ridiculous. Now we're focusing on the roaches. Now we have slowed the population boom in the orange-head roach colony quite a bit. However, they are still overpopulated. They're overpopulated because we did not catch on to the fact that they were reproducing at temps of about 73 degrees this entire time. So while we were under the assumption, based on what we were told, that these roaches could not reproduce in temperatures under 85, the fact was that was a big old lie. So we've got ourselves a population that we need to work on selling off. I think that's something I need to work on tomorrow. Now, I got flagged yesterday by Facebook because I asked the question, does anybody want roaches? They flagged my shit and they took it down, which is ridiculous because it is literally a type of food for your animals. It's not exactly a pet that you'd be selling, for somebody to keep just offhand. So these are the female roaches. Now what we do is we look for any that have their wings fully intact, because that is a good indicator that they might have molt. You see all the babies everywhere. Also looking for any that look smaller. We have very few newborns left. That female looks like she might be pregnant. This is the only place where I think that we have failed when it comes to owning anything, is our roach population. Now with these roaches, the way that you can discern male and female is to fresh molts. First, we'll look at this guy. That is a female. And we'll look at this guy. Female. See, no white dot on the end of the abdomen. We leave them be.
Where's the water?
Where did I put that? But we go through during our lives pretty much every night looking for males to make sure that there are none hiding. And when we find them, we put them over in the male bin. You're female. Come here.
Really, Duchess?
That's a female. But they're not bad looking. Yeah, we have babies in there too. We've slowed down the reproduction of them, but they still, when one of the males molts out, right after it molts, it can go into procreating. So there's that 2, 3 to up to 8 hours that they have to reproduce while they're in here. So we have, every time one of them molts out, there's a little bit of a population boom. We got to go and start selling these puppies. Because we have sizes that fit all. It's not one size fits all. It's one species fits all. Although it took a minute to get some of our tarantulas to eat these. And they don't always eat them. And I'm getting really tired of these roaches flipping over their damned water. Look. That's the baby. That's the size that these guys start out as. These are orange-head roaches again. Now, if you have a large population of tarantulas or of reptiles that eat roaches, these are what you'd want to get, especially if you're breeding reptiles and they particularly like orange heads. The smaller they are, the younger the roaches, the least they can put off that scent that they make. That scent is pretty foul, not gonna lie. It smells to me a little bit like bad garlic. If you can, just keep breeding dubias. We have a dubia population we're trying to get to grow. Honey, can you grab a small handful of dog kernels? If you can't, it's fine.
I just need to get through.
I know, but as you were going up, look. These guys will reproduce at...
I don't know if you need it for the other ones.
Yeah, thank you, honey. Will reproduce at lower temperatures, while the dubia roaches are very climate controlled. You're talking... They won't reproduce, they actually won't reproduce at temperatures under 85. And I know they won't because we've had issues trying to get them to have babies. And it wasn't until we put direct heat back on them that they started popping out little ones again. So these are the dubia roaches. We have them in a smaller, fucking mold. How is there mold and water right over there? Literally the dry spot. That's the dry spot. That's where I specifically put the food because it was dry. I freaking hate that. Mother. I'll be right back, folks. Just grab the whole ass kitchen garbage can. I have no idea how it got so wet right there. But you gotta be careful about what you throw out because you don't want roaches in the dirt that you're tossing. You see that? There should be no wet where that food is. I literally made sure that that was the dry spot and it got soaked. Now, how that happened is beyond me because I worked diligently, I swear to God, unless I had myself an oopsie moment yesterday and got a little bit on the tism. Freaking, makes me mad. Little bit of food. Now, that's where the food is. That corner. We are not watering that corner right there. That corner right there is to remain dry. Are we all in agreement? That freaking corner right there does not get touched. Yeah? All right. Going to be very carefully putting water in the adjacent corner. Then we missed that because it's already freaking wet. There we go. That's all the water we're putting in there. That corner is to stay dry. Look at that. Now these do have babies. But these are babies that you want because these are more likely to get eaten by everything that you own. They do not put off a scent when they are in danger. Look at how big and pretty she is. This is the one that accidentally wound up taking a little trip. But we're going to hold her in the cage, and that's why she is held in the cage, because she likes to hop off fingers. Alright? Now, these dubia roaches, the females do not have wings. The males do. What are you doing, child? We have one male that has produced all of these babies. At least the recent ones. So, I'd call that a success. So they buy them. I've seen a lot of channels use dubias, but they can never get the colony going. It's because of the heat source. Dude, I'm not even joking with you. I cannot stress enough the level to which you need to have a little bit of humidity and a lot of direct heat. We're talking 85 degrees to get these puppies going. Once you do that, you're golden. They will reproduce like crazy. But you got to do this. Here. Put these guys down. They have water. They have food. And this is the setup that we've got. Right here. See that heat emitter? That is I believe it's a 50-watt bulb that goes directly up against this plastic, which causes a greenhouse effect because the plastic will trap the heat. It'll heat up the entirety of the inside of the cage, also increasing the humidity because that wet soil is also warming up. You do that, you're golden. You shouldn't have any issues breeding these babies. Using a plastic container where you solder holes in the side that are small, that's an easy way to do it. It takes time, but it's easy. If that makes sense. A lot of things that take time aren't. But, yeah. So what we've done here, I've shown you the female and the baby cage. This is our male cage, right here. They don't tip over their water. They, so long as they have no females to pick on, tend to leave each other's wings alone. You see, if you look closely at a lot of the older ones, that their wings are tattered, their wings are torn. However, we've noticed that the younger ones that we have put in here, the ones that are just molted out, like this guy right here, his wings remain intact. That's because they don't have the female aspect of it driving them to fight amongst each other. Now, humans don't work that way. We will fight over anything anyway. People fight over sticks, I swear to God. So, but when it comes to roaches, you get those pheromones out of their immediate vicinity, and they're just nice, calm critters. Look at that. I'm the one that found her on your shirt 2 weeks ago. Oh, God. Yeah, that we had freaking stomped on her because eventually she was found on the floor. I thought she was a goner for sure. So look at how calm these guys are in comparison with the other cage. It's like night and day. They'll eat their food, they'll drink their water, and they'll just chill out. Put them in the cage with the females, and they will start acting a fool. Not even joking. It's goofy because it's like people in some ways. Maybe they fight amongst each other to impress the females. I don't know. It's not like they need to fight amongst the males to impress the females. Considering there have been a few times where the males molt out, they're the only males in there and they get laid anyway, so. Yeah, we went and separated them. Oh, let's do this guy. This is our male. He freaking let the freaking cricket almost drown. Looks like the cricket's still alive. You old fart. I pay good money to get you this food. And you... No, you are not going to swim away. Jesus! Are you okay in there? That cricket punched him in the face. I heard that shit. Are you okay, sir? Jesus. Oh, wait, let's turn that off. Traumatized. He is... No green screen tonight. I didn't have the time in between everything, but tomorrow we will definitely do that. I am sorry. That is something that we're going to be working on doing pretty much every night. Sometimes just ain't got time. We did get a lot of snake feeding done, though. And we got some tarantulas eating on camera. And we're about to polish off about 50 push-ups here in a second. I just need to get these guys fed. We're not even going to try to get the other green bottle blue eating on camera. We're just going to drop some crickets in her cage and let her do her thing over time. But we will show her, because she is quite the beautiful specimen. It's telling me that I have 19% left on my phone. Now, here we go. That is Ducky, the green bottle blue. Ducky is now officially not on camera. What the French am I going to do here? That does not work. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to drop the crickets in there off screen and dump the rest of the crickets in the cricket keeper and make sure that they have food. I really do apologize. I should have had that ready, but we had a lot of other things to get going. And immediate pet care, though the poems are fun, comes first, as does personal care. It all comes down to that saying that I heard a while ago. Pray, what is it? Pray for help, changing the things that we can, and pray for patience, I think it is, when we can't. Something along those lines. It's late. But something that comes up quite a bit in my brain when dealing with certain things in life. Because I've been in places in my life where I had to simply deal with the outcomes granted and just lost my mind because of it. Nobody likes that. But it is what it is. Alright. Oh man, you're cooking with the pets tonight. Ayo. George Darnell. Hey, what's up? Unfortunately for you, we are one set of push-ups away from calling it a night. We have gone through all of the animals, and tomorrow I've got to go through my dash cam and find the video that I need to present to my group. There was a rather salty individual that was getting up on my ass despite the fact that I was trying to move as quickly as possible to get out of his way. He did not like the fact that I flipped him the bird. He veered in front of me at a red light and did his best to brake check me before flying out of the way, which I thought was goofy because we were at a red light. We were going to have to stop anyway. But I want to go through my dash cam and pick that up so that we could all laugh at him a little bit later. In the guy's defense, though, I was egging him on a little bit. When he saw that I was flipping him off, he kind of matched my speed to look over at me a few times. And the last time he looked over at me, I gave him a, "You want to cry about it?" And that's when he decided that he was going to do his damnedest to brake check me. I think you're referencing the Serenity Prayer. Yeah. When I tell people that I'm a troll, I mean that like on Facebook and out on the road, I'm a whole ass other person. Honest to God. I'm lucky I haven't gotten into a fist fight yet over some of the shit that I do. But when somebody won't get off my ass despite the fact that I'm going at speeds that well exceed the limit, we were probably getting close to double the speed limit. And he still was like 6 inches off my back. Yeah, he got the middle finger. What a douche. All right, last set of push-ups. For what? Snoring in the background?
No, I'm talking to Wolf. I was stretching. I knocked him in the back a little bit.
All right. Now, one last round of push-ups since we've already taken all this time. Is Monkey over there? I think he is. All right. Let's see. If we hit 13, I believe we will be at 150, but we'll probably push past 13. Because our goal is usually to keep it above 16 now. All right, here we go, folks. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, almost didn't make that. My muscle was just like, oh, so you're trying to get it past 16. Let's see how that goes. Oh. Whew. You guys have a good night. Yeah, I got to 17. Got past 16 on every single set that I did tonight. There was a while there I was stuck. 20, 19. Like it was 20, 19, 19, 19. Now it was 23, 22, 18, 19, 19, 18, 18, 17. Good stuff. Uh, 14. 154. It's a good number. You guys have a good night. Stay safe. Subscribe. I better not see you on the news unless it's good news.